The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are two easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Good morning, good morning. I've got new glasses, I don't want to make them. Good morning, good morning. I'm just going to dress myself on telly. Oh, we're having a right morning this morning. Shall I tell you what's just happened? My, could I sound more northern? Shall I tell you what's happened? Okay. Michael's currently doing some with the camera handle. My talkback so I can hear my director has gone defunct. And I can hear Tom though. Don't know how I feel about that. But we've got a really, really exciting show coming in an hour. It's my little friend Linda will be on her way. So we've got a really, really fabulous day today. Now, it is themed Day at the Races. So we have got a really lovely mix of gemstones and lovely colour palettes. And that's why I thought I'd wear a colour today, because I know I'm used to being in my black. I do like a bit of black, I do like a bit of blue. It is a bright colour for me. It is a bright colour for me. Would I wear this to the races? Yes, I would. I would wear some colour like this to the races. I would. I'd like to know, have you been to the races? If so, where? I have actually been to Ascot. I did go to Ascot one year. I didn't actually go to the race, I was working. So I've not actually seen a live horse race or dog race or anything. I don't know how I feel about it, in all honesty. However, let's yeah, sorry, I mean, lots of exciting things. Yes, the drinking of champagne does appeal. However, the state that some people have gotten in by the end of the night, or the end of the day, you do see some ladies walking in heels by the end of the races sometimes. I mean, we've all seen it in the news. And they can't actually walk, and you think, oh, you're going to break your ankle. But we're going to go for the glamorous, elegant side of the races. Amelia, have you ever been to the races? No. This is Amelia, everybody. Would you like to come on in?
Oh, interview, maybe.
She's going to come and see us.
Hello.
Hello, darling. Oh, I just love her. You cuddled my tummy then, as if that's like, there's your muffin top. Oh. Yeah. You've not been to the races?
No, I haven't, but I've been on a horse before, so...
But you've been on a horse, which obviously is exactly the same. Michael, have you been to the races?
I have not, no.
Thanks, Amelia, for your contribution to the show just there. Right, excuse me, I'm just fiddling with me doobly doodle because I can't actually hear anything now. Brilliant. Bear with me 1 second. We have got, thank you darling, we have got an amazing show ahead of us today. Like I said, I am joined by my little friend Linda. Oh, wowzers, there's Tom. Hello, Ollie. I can hear my team.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Michael. I think everybody in the south of France also heard you then with that. Oh, do you know what? Amelia.
It wasn't.
She's sorted me out. However, Ollie is very faint in the distance once again. No, Ollie, lost you. No, lost Ollie. But unfortunately, I have got Tom. Yes, I really, really can hear you. So I need to turn you down. Well, I can't turn them both down. This is really exciting. That's a technical thing that we'll assess at a later date. Can I show you some of my favourite items that we've got coming up in today's show? First of all, the deal of the day. Quite an exciting item, the deal of the day that we've got for you today, because you categorically, 100%, will never see this item again. It is never being reordered again, and we actually don't know why. It's just a note on the system. But we're thinking probably because where this has come from, the particular deposit that's depleted, we think. Have a look at this. This has actually been made by one of our gorgeous budding beaders, Fiona, and it is a very striking, elegant design. Look at that. Now, if you have a look, look at that. This is the strand that you will be getting. If I just pop it there. So that's the actual strand. Excuse the graze on my arm. Oh, 0800 644 655 is the number that you need on speed dial. This will be your deal of the day, natural turquoise, coming up for you. Have you ever seen more spectacular? Seriously, no matter where in the world you are looking, no matter what supplier you're looking at or jeweller that you're dealing with, have you ever seen a finer quality of turquoise? So that will be at 11 o'clock. That will be our deal of the day. Now, I also have coming up for you later, look at this. I have never, ever in the history of JewelleryMaker, and I've been here since the beginning, ever brought to you a genuine pearl 925 sterling silver chain. That is a premier piece. 0800 644 655. That is really, really, really beautiful. And it is going so incredibly low. It'd be amazing. Okay, and also, there's loads that I've selected that I wanted to showcase for you. Yes. What do you think to these, Michael? You do your noise.
It reminds me, I can't do a noise. You know,
What? I didn't ask for words, I asked for noise. Just ignore me. There you go. Now you can give words.
I don't think anyone's going to get it though.
You don't think anyone's going to get it?
You know, the Super Mario game.
Mario from Super Mario.
The level where everything's really big.
The level where everything's really big. No.
Big,
Is that a bit like Land of the Giants?
Yeah.
Are these from the Land of the Giants?
Yes.
They are amazing and they're completely natural. They are exquisite. Michael, comparing our gemstones to Super Mario. Brilliant. Okay, also on its way for you, we've got beautiful amber strand, the most exquisite, probably rarest strand of spinel we've ever had. We've got beautiful kits coming up, so I feel like I'm going to sneeze. We've got Linda will be joining us in about 53 minutes. I'm so excited. She's my little friend and I just love her. She's going to be giving you two amazing kits in today's show, one of which is very much directed at 925 sterling silver, Swarovski crystal and pearl. Beautiful. And then, did you hear me saying your little name? I've got your birthday present with me. In fact, if you go into the office, this is Linda's here, everybody. You've got nice lipstick on. If you go into the office, where Scott's desk is, you'll see there's quite obviously a gift wrapped present. There's no other one like it there. Happy birthday. It was all right. It's a birthday at the beginning of January. We just haven't seen each other since. Don't you look gorgeous for the races? Now, I did actually have a fascinator with me as well, but I didn't put it on.
Well,
you look beautiful.
Weather this morning, it's absolutely tipping it down.
Tipping it down. It's tipping it out. Doesn't she look lovely? See you in a bit. Enjoy. Happy birthday for January. I'm literally 2 months late and giving it to her. Okay. Shall we do some amazing deals? So which one should we start with? Let's go with... We're going to start with black diamonds because we're doing a clearance price on black diamonds. It is for all of you out there that need a little bit of waking up. Let's get started. It's Sunday. Are you sat? Let me know what you're doing right now. I want to know, in fact, can you text in? I want to know what you're doing. Obviously, you're watching JewelleryMaker. Are you cooking? Are you dealing with your children? Are you dealing with your grandchildren? Have you got a hangover? Are you just slobbing out on the sofa? Have you got dressed? Have you been for a run? A friend of mine went for a run at 6 o'clock this morning. I only know that because he texted me to tell me. Thank you, Craig. Well done. I want to know, are you slobbing out? Have you got your jammies on? Do you have particularly animated slippers? Have you got a fleece style dressing gown? Is it traditional toweling? Have you got pyjamas? Are you a nighty person? I just want to know what's going on out there. It's nice for us to have an insight into the audience, isn't it? But in the meantime, we're going to bring you clearance price black diamonds. Clearance price. Honestly, I've never seen black diamonds go this low. They'll be amazing. Now they're faceted cubes. Yeah. Seriously, if you miss out on these, you will kick yourself. We're going to go, just tell me the price again, Tom, so I don't mess up. Yeah, we're going under £50 on this strand. It will be a clearance price at Clearance Black Diamonds to kickstart the day. And if I could see the call screens, please, thanking you kindly, darling. Right, clearance price, seriously, we are doing for Black Diamonds, first people in, £29.95. What a way to open a Sunday morning show. I've got items going under £5 today. I've got loads going under £10. These are going to go. I'm not quite sure who they're going to go to. Check out your baskets. I've got more people there than I have stock available now. It's nice to know that you're joining me. Oh, I've got about... Okay, we've only got 3 left now. We've only got 3 left. Who's going to take them? We've only got 3 left. Oh my, okay, we've got over 30 people that just put it. Okay, Veronica. Okay, that takes us down to 2. We've only got 2 left now. Who's going to take the others? This is genuine, amazing black diamonds. Okay, gone. Nicole, loving your work. Taking 2. That's my girl. Yeah. Right, text in. What you doing, what you wearing. What you up to today? I want to know what people are wearing at 10 past, keep it clean, at 10 past 8 in the morning on a Sunday. I'm wearing pink. So this is quite different for me. Michael's wearing his jeans and a Lumberjacks inspired shirt. So here we go. Morning all. Oh, Helen, hiya darling. I'm snuggled on the sofa watching you guys with a cuppa. Went speed dating last night. It was good fun. Going to have a chill day. Helen, did you not drink a lot then? If you're up at 10 past 8, speed dating, how exciting. How long did you get to spend with each person? And then tell us more about speed dating. I'm excited. So I've got a friend who wants to go speed dating, but some of them you have to spend like 5 minutes with somebody at a time. That's a long time if you think they're revolting, isn't it? 5 minutes is too long. Or do you need the 5 minutes? How quickly do you think you can make a first impression? How quickly do you think you can get the first impression? Seconds. How long was it until, how did you meet your fiancée, Michael?
At work.
At work?
Yeah.
And how long after meeting her did you think, I want to date you?
Possibly more or less straight away, I suppose.
More or less straight away? That's lovely. Drew irritated me. Didn't want anything to do with him.
That was what it was like for Kirsty with me.
And Kirsty was like that with you?
So, yeah.
You see, Drew was like that obviously with me, wanted to marry me straight away. Took 5 years for him to propose. No, but apparently he thought, oh, I'd quite like you. Immediately. He irritated me for months. But then it wasn't until a friend of mine said, oh, I think I might quite like to go out with Drew. And I thought, no, you can't. He has to be mine. Yeah, true story. Okay, going to... Oh, these are beautiful. These are 9 carat yellow gold plated Stardust rondels, 925 sterling silver. So they're 9 carat yellow gold plated, 925 sterling silver. They are Stardust rondels, and you get now you get 15. Honestly, for the price that we're going to go to, 10 would be ace. You're getting 15. We've just brought our first item to you this morning, which are black diamonds, and it's great to know that we were absolutely, I'm so sorry to everybody who missed out, tons of you missed out, but it's good to know. We're going to have a busy show because there were a lot of you there. Let me show you these. Do you know what? I'm not going to show you with the black diamonds because that's just going to be irritating for everybody who didn't get them. Let me show you them with the amethyst. Christine, hi doll. Hi all, I'm making orange and white chocolate chip cookies. Yum yum from Chris. Morning, darling, because at 11 o'clock, I don't know if you know this, whenever I'm presenting at 11 o'clock on a Sunday, we have cake. I've got 2 chocolate cakes. No Madeira cake was available in said place where I usually get the cakes for Ollie, because he does prefer a Madeira cake, but he likes chocolate as well, so I don't feel too bad about it. This is from Anne in Berkshire. Morning all, watching in bed, waiting for cuppa. This will be the last weekend in this house. You move on Thursday. Anne, how do you feel about that? Is that a good move or is it a... Do you know what? Even if you think it's a good move, it's weird moving house, isn't it? Even if you're going from renting to buying or renting to renting, places hold energies and memories and things, don't they? Nicole in Florida, you've just got 2 strands of diamonds, haven't you, darling? Morning, Lucy. And what... You're watching... in Singapore. Why are you in Singapore? And the time is 4:15 p.m. Just want to tell you, Lucy, you rock. Nicole, thanks, doll. We've had this conversation before. When I come to Florida, I'm blatantly coming round for a cuppa. I don't drink, so no hangover. Good for you. It was 3 minutes each fella. If you're just tuning in, Helen went speed dating last night, which was about right. There was only one chap who I wished it was 30 seconds, so that's good. That's good. Do you know what? I went, one of my friends was going on a blind date and I was like, you are not going on a blind date. You don't know who this man is. I'm coming with you. So the idea was he'd bring a friend for me to talk to. This was many, many, many years ago. Many years ago. So we went on this blind date. We went on my best friend's blind date. And she's talking to this guy who was quite nice. The friend who I was set up with, well, had to spend time with, honestly, told me the whole night about how as a teenager and a child he used to eat loads of sweets and they'd all rotten, and about all his individual dental implants. That's got to go down as one of the worst dates in history, which leads me on to a topic. Text in your worst date ever. Worst date ever. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. These are, hello Mary in Merseyside, good morning darling, morning Hazel. AUGP13, remember we are a family friendly show and it's only 8:15 in the morning. Worst date ever. $6.95 for 15, not for 10, for 15. So that must work out, what, about 40 something pence per bead. What's $6.95 divided by 15, please, Tom? Surely you've got access to a calculator. I'm not asking you to do it off the top of your head. Is it 46p? I can't hear you now. Oh, there we go. I can hear you now. 15 of those, folks. 15 for $6.95. Okay, Michael, worst dating experience.
I don't think I've got any.
You haven't got any?
No, I don't think so.
Ollie's struggling as well, because they're just so cool to date.
No,
Go on a date with me, it's going to be fabulous. I want to know more about the speed dating.
I don't know, being a guy maybe, you put a lot of effort into it, especially...
Being the guy, you put the effort in.
You kind of pull out of the stops and...
Do you know what? That shows that you're a really nice guy.
Oh, yeah.
So you wouldn't talk about dental implants on a date, would you? No. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Ollie said that he's been on a date before and he's thought, do you know what? Let's just quit this. Bye. It's not going to work, is it? This is 0800 644 655. This is going to be very interesting now. Yeah, you went... Tom went on a date to the cinema. See, that's where you can... How can you go on a date to the cinema? You see, I think when you're at the cinema, though, you can tell if there's chemistry. You shouldn't really do a first date in the cinema, surely. But certainly you'd know if there's chemistry sat in the cinema. If you wanted to, like, oh, your hand's in the popcorn, I might go for some popcorn too. Yeah, all of that. Come on, Michael, come and do an expression for the viewers. That was absolutely gorgeous. $6.95 for the 15 of these.
Okay. So
Not too... Oh, what have I got?
How you doing?
Oh, no. No. I'm joking. He's lovely. And if he wasn't engaged, I'd be advertising him. I would. I have been known to advertise team members when in need before, when they've been in need of a date. Right, okay, let's go to... Now, this is a brand new chain. It's amazing. Do you know what? We need to do this as a star buy. It's really amazing. Do you know what? I looked at a photograph of it earlier and it did not do this justice at all. At all, at all. You're going to get a star buy. How come we've got less than 100 of these and it's brand new? That's irritating. Oh, do you know what? I love this because as jewellery makers, we want to have pieces that we can use. Now, obviously, you can just use that as a chain and you can just maybe put a pendant on it or something. But your scope of using this as a base and then attaching beads on is absolutely vast. I'm going to take this off the bust to show you around it. You need to be dialing now for this one. Remember, it's a free phone number. It's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. You can check out your baskets as many times as you like to all day, and it's still only 1p&p. Look at that. Now, this is a really beautifully fluid 925 solid sterling silver. And it's really hard to... Look, Michael, I'm going to ask you to get up close and personal, please. Okay, look. Each of these, can you see? They're all these individual links. Can you see that? Apparently we're having a lot of text messages in that are not particularly family friendly. I think we can show that one. Look. Isn't that amazing? A 5 by 3 on those links, 18 inches. That is stunning. Look at the size of the holes as well, so there's loads of scope. You could even take this apart, you know. Hi Lucy, worst date being picked up in his mother's meat van and spending the whole evening with one Dubonnet and lemonade. Is that a drink? Oh, darling, how romantic. You didn't marry him, did you? Now, we've got loads of you on the phone lines for this. You're going to be absolutely blown away by the price of this. I do think the scope for cutting this up and using it as sections. It does come complete, however, with, look at that, gorgeous clasp. Look at that, isn't that substantial? You can see the 925 marking on there as well. How many grams of silver? 5.4 grams. Wait, I can't believe how low we're going on the price of this. If you're interested, dial now. You don't have to press option 1. If you're interested, put it in your basket. We're going under £20. £20 £12.95. Actually, Tom, I agree with you there. Not often I do, but yeah. Unisex chain, definitely. Hello, lots of anonymous shoppers in there, and we've got Julie, and we've got Jill and Susan and Marilyn. Got loads of you joining us at £12.95. That is. Look at that. Look at the way the light is bouncing off that. It's such a sparkly piece, and the fact that it's almost it's the engineering element to that. It's the design that every single one of those is actually like jump rings, like squared off angular jump rings. I love that. How are you going to use that one? What are you going to do with that? If you've just tuned in, we're talking about where are you, what you're doing, what you're wearing, what you're eating. You having a piece of toast? You're having a fry up at Sunday? Have you got a hangover? So far we've heard from lots of people having cups of tea, got people watching in bed, somebody watching in Singapore. We've got somebody who's been speed dating last night. It's just nice to all know what we've been up to. What did I do last night? I put the washing away. That's exciting. What else did I do last night? I didn't watch any TV. Oh, I was FaceTiming with a very good friend that I haven't spoken to in a while. Sorting out a bit of work for this week. Yeah, generally uninteresting Saturday night, really. What were you up to last night, Michael?
Working.
You were working last night?
Yeah.
What did you do last night, Tom? Oh, you were watching boxing. Yeah, I don't quite understand. That's a male thing, isn't it? But you fell asleep halfway through. Brilliant. And Ollie watched a new series last night. Well, goodness me, aren't we all just thrillingly exciting? Visa and MasterCard. Good morning, Gail. Good morning, Christine and Vera and Lorraine and Jean. If you've just tuned in, this is a brand spanking new chain. Never been seen before. We're literally launching it right now. What TV channel do you know does a brand new launch at 8:20 on a Sunday morning? Aren't we fabulous? Hello, Pauline. How are you, darling? Just got 4 of those. Susan's got 2. Marilyn's got 3. Quite a few anonymous shoppers and Gail have got 2. You see, Mother's Day. Mother's Day, Mother's Day, Mother's Day, Mother's Day. I'm loving the idea. Oh, do you know what? I could incorporate that turquoise with it. Oh. Ooh. If you have that in your basket, you need to check your basket out now because we've almost sold out of the chain. If we've got any left later, I will let you know. Okay, let's go on to, can I just remind you, I've got, oh, do you know what? Let me show you these as well. These are beautiful. Can I have a pair of these, please? Because again, I saw a picture of these before we came on air, and they looked a lot smaller than they actually are. And I have got some that are quite dinky. Aren't they beautiful? Going less than £10 on those. Really stunning. And I like the idea that you get a head pin or an eye pin and create a loop that you put the like the adornment, interchangeable adornment onto that before you put it through the ear and then put the ear butterfly back on. And you can play around. We've got some gorgeous forget-me-not style silver charms actually on the website at the moment, and they'd be lovely. So you could have a flower at the top, little dangles, and then a little forget-me-not at the bottom. Oh, gorgeous Mother's Day floral inspired, aren't they? Let's go to, oh, pretty, 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 pretty. Now, actually, I've got blue lace agate coming up at the end of the show. Look at that combination. Actually, with some pearls in there as well. Mother's Day. You got any plans for Mother's Day?
Gig.
What are you going to be doing for Mother's Day? Because it's obviously, it's not for me, it's not just about, I think it should be called Ladies' Day. It's celebrating any lady who's been significant and important in your life. So on Mother's Day, I like to celebrate my godmother and my nan as well. Or it might be that you've got a very good friend of the family or an auntie or something. So yeah, Mother's Day for me should be renamed as Special Important Ladies' Day. carats. ZXP048. I can hear my director. Gosh, that makes a whole world of difference. Yay! Okay, so we're looking here though at the lavender amethyst. Lavender amethyst refers to the colour. This is completely natural. It's all the way from Brazil, and they are 6mm rounds. Now, 6mm round. A 6mm round is the most perfect round, I think, for jewellery making. A 6 and an 8mm, you just need them in your stash. And it's $6.95, and when it's genuine natural amethyst, even if you've never made a piece of jewellery before in your life, you can get a bit of stretchy elastic, pop that through, tie a little knot, pop a little bit of nail varnish or glue on the end. You've made a genuine stretchy, genuine natural amethyst bracelet. How pretty is that? How lovely, how wearable is that? And if you want to take it a step further, you could put maybe little jump rings in between. And it's a perfect gemstone for Mother's Day, isn't it? It's the gemstone of love. $6.95 on that one. Well done, Julie. Loads more of you there flying in for that. ZXP048. We're busy, busy, busy. Get texting in. Tell us what you're up to today, what you're doing at the moment, and also worst dates that you've ever been on. Because quite frankly, we're really nosy. And you think I'm the nosy one? No, it's Ollie who's nosy. He loves it. Don't you, Ollie? Director Ollie, there he is. He loves a bit. Don't get me talking about noses, Ollie. Ollie and I have both talked about our noses a lot. Yeah. I used to be called coat peg at school. Yeah, if you turn me upside down, you could use me as a coat peg because it hooks. Yeah. Ollie's going to wait another 10 to 11 years to see if his daughter develops his nose. Yeah, I'll be about the same to see if my boys get the little... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we've all got things, haven't we? Who cares? Who cares? $6.95 on those ones, folks. 0800 644 655. Day at the races. Okay, we'll move on. Oh! Oh! Now then, words, Lucy. TV presenter, come on. Oh my good, it's beautiful. Oh, she's a beauty. Iolite gets his name from the word Ios, meaning violet. That's not just violet though, is it? Look at that. That's stunning. Do you know what? I was thinking exactly the same. Director Ollie's just said that's comparable to a quad A tanzanite. I completely agree. That is stunning. World Women's Day is on Wednesday, Lucy. What? That's a time to remember special women, but I agree. Other women on Mum's Day. Liz, I had no idea it was World Women's Day on Wednesday. How badly is that marketed in the world? Why haven't the card companies jumped on that bandwagon? Did you know it was World Women's Day on Wednesday? Thanks for letting me know that, doll.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Yeah, celebrate. Jill in Merseyside. I think this is what she did last night or is this morning. I saved a little baby mouse that my cat brought in, half dead. It was gasping for air, so I picked him up and kept him warm till he felt better, then put him out. Oh, darling, is that what you've been doing this morning or last night? Oh, a little baby mouse. Cats are horrible things at times, aren't they? Don't get me wrong, I think they're gorgeous at times. And they mean well, because if they're bringing you a gift, it means they love you. It's just nature, I get that. It's all evolution, it's nature and all of that. But still, come on, cats, get it together. Be kind. Solid 9. Tell you what, what's the silver weight on that? 3.4 grams on a ring. Now, do you know, I'll be really honest, I'd take that off. I'd use that as a ring, cut off the loop and sand it down and have that just as a beautiful ring. And then I'd use this as a pendant. I'm going to have to take this up a little bit higher to show you. But that's the beauty of jewellery making. You can literally deconstruct it to suit your own needs. Now, you big news. It's only been seen once. We have the most amazing gem setting toolkit coming up later in the show. 0800 644 655. Size 7, the most requested size in the UK. 925 sterling silver ring mount, 7x5mm pair, and that's that's half a carat of Arisa eyelight, a 7x5mm. That is a beauty. You get the whole, hang on, you get the whole thing for £9.95. You get the whole complete look for £9.95. I don't know anywhere you could get a solid 925 sterling silver ring for that price. You've then got the, I mean, look at the amount of detail. All of this is solid 925 sterling silver. You've then got that beautiful little bezel setting area, and you get that exquisite Arisa eye light as well. Completely natural, all the way from India. It's literally just been faceted. I'd pay that just for the eye light, wouldn't you? Yeah? And maybe you do want to keep it complete as a ring. There's a big designer who is huge on bows at the moment, and to get something like this from there, you'd be looking over £100, honestly. But that's because, obvious, designer brands, and I've said it before, and I've said it again, and I will say it again. 925 sterling silver, Michael, is
925 sterling silver.
It's 925 sterling silver. It's 925 sterling silver. You buy a ring like that anywhere else, the silver is exactly the same quality. Yeah. Gets it in perspective how amazing our prices are. And that eye light is spectacular. That's really spectacular. Can you imagine buying that in a little gem box and getting just that by itself? You get the whole look. You get the ring and this as well. Morning, Lucy. You're looking very well educated and posh this morning. Do you mean my new glasses? I've just finished making my niece a scarf for her 8th birthday party later. Oh, Angela, that's lovely. What are you doing for her 8th birthday? What do you do for an 8th birthday? Balloons and cake and copious amounts of chocolate that you can't actually stand up by the end of it. Sounds amazing. I've just told you what's happening. I asked the question and answered it myself. Sorry about that. Do you think I'm looking posh? Do you? These are my new specs. They're not the ones I wanted, but the ones I wanted and I've had to have waited over a week for, and quite frankly I just couldn't cope with not being able to see very well much longer. So I've got my new specs, don't really like them. The people in the shop told me that I look like Deirdre Barlow or Olive off the buses. The people I bought them from in the shop. They were trying to get me to buy this designer pair of glasses that quite frankly were completely ridiculously overpriced, and I don't even really like them that much. I don't suit a blue tint against my skin. I'm Irish, I already look blue, don't need any enhancement on that. But to be told I look like Deirdre Barlow or Olive of the buses, don't buy those. Brilliant sales patter, I ignored them and I got them anyway. Let's move on. I should have talked to Bruce. I am going to go and see Ruth, actually. Bruce's wife is an optician, and I am going to sort that out. But, you know, it's a case of I just need to get glasses. I need to get it done. I've got half an hour. I need to go and get it done now. Actually turned into 3 hours, which was really lovely. I was without the children, and my treat to myself was 3 hours. Well, it wasn't 3 hours, actually. Yeah, it was a treat. I went to go and get my eyes tested, and I was child-free. It's amazing. That's why I love the drive to work. I get 20 minutes in the car to myself and I can go listen to Radio 2. It's fab. What was I going to tell you that I heard on Radio 2 this morning? What was I going to tell you? We'll do another item, I'm sure it'll come to me. Which one? Oh, I love these. Absolutely love them. What was it? It was weird. I thought, I've got to tell everyone that. It'll come to me. Now, these are just beautiful. They look like the most... You can't wait, can you? The most beautiful, delicate cherry blossom. Aren't they? Aren't they? Can you imagine the little flowers that you could make out of these? Judy in Merseyside. Hi Lucy, hi darling, I'm going to clean the bathroom now. I'll take you with me by the magic of the mobile phone. Been to Ametrine races many times. Well, Julie, quite frankly, you need to be sending in advice of what we need to be making. And you're going to clean your bathroom. That's lovely, isn't it? Sunday morning, the reality of life. I'm glad I'll be joining you in the bathroom, as long as you're just cleaning. Yeah, fair play to be cleaning the bathroom before 9 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, it's quite nice then. You get your chores done, enjoy your day. Are you like that? Do you like to get your list done and then you can enjoy? Do I work off a list? I've got lists of my lists. If I don't have a list, yeah. Any road, 100, oh, that's going to really annoy me. It was a really good thing that I heard on the radio as well. What was it?
It's Sunday worship, isn't it?
Yeah, it was the Sunday hour.
I had Radio 4 on this morning.
You had Radio 4 on? No, it was a really good fact. It came on just as I filled my car up with petrol. I had to fill my car. Isn't that the most boring, tedious experience of your whole life? Isn't it? Filling up with petrol, can't bear it. Is that your... Are you in that... Yeah, I really like that. Sorry, I'll tell you what's going on. Ollie, my director, is just saying he's got a courtesy car at the moment and he resented he had to put £10 of petrol in it this morning, and I understand that because he's got to give it back tomorrow. 100 carats of pink opal, folks. £12.95. It's natural Peruvian pink opal. It's so incredibly delicate. Oh, 0800 644 655. CV RU54. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the various different tones of the pinks that you've got going on in there. 0800 644 655. They are stunning. They go from a 15 by 5, from a 6 by 5 up to a 13 by 5. I read that completely wrongly. Maybe my glasses aren't working. Hi Christine, hi Mary, hi Anne, hi Linda. CVRU54, and they do, that shape makes for the most gorgeous flowers. Did you know that the length of Scotland was almost exactly the same length of England?
From the Shetland?
Yeah. I had no idea. There you go, there's another fascinating fact. Do you know how I know that? Do you know how I know that? Because I watched the show this morning while I was getting ready. I watched the repeat of Xena on last night. It was a fact that Xena did on air last night, but I watched it this morning on the repeat. Hi Lucy, going to be making my niece a piece of jewellery. She's had a baby girl last night. 8 pounds and 12 ounces, healthy weight, good girl. Margaret Stewart. Oh, congratulations. Tom would like to know if he's related to you. His surname is also Stewart. We'll wait for your response. I hope not. Did I know that Neptune... Are you taking the mickey? What? What? Huh? Neptune and another planet, it could be Jupiter. Rain diamonds. Huh? It rains. Yes, that does blow my mind. That's bonkers. Let's get in strange. I think Zina did this with you last night. Fascinating weird facts. Just text in anything you fancy, basically. Only 2% of the world's population have green eyes. Becky's got green eyes and Shayla's got green eyes. Shayla is Ollie's little girl, who may inherit his nose, we won't know for another 10 years. Are you building the picture? Building the picture. Hey, great, lovely. She could look potentially very Egyptian then. Green eyes, larger nose. 100 carats of pink opal. She's good. She's, you what, sorry? No. Oh. sorry. I'm choking on air. Can I have a cough? Okie doke. Oh, sorry, I just had to. You know, when you choke on air, very useful as a human who relies on oxygen. Can I just show you those pink opals with those pearls? Because we've got the pearls coming up in a kit. Oh, that's going to set me up now for the rest of the show. I'm going to have a bit of a... What's really quite distracting as well is every time I look up, at the corner of my eye, I can see 2 huge chocolate cakes. 11 o'clock, chocolate. 11 o'clock, we do cake at 11. It's moving it. That's probably a good job. I'm literally salivating. Oh. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, let's do these. Where's my little friend? Is she there? She'll be in a minute. These are so... Linda would love these. They are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, if you've seen little rose earrings before, chances are you've seen them. They're a little bit dinkier. These have got a really lovely size to them. They're so, so feminine. So my idea is definitely you could use these to, once you've got them, create an interchangeable drop. So you get your eye pin, or you get a loop, or you get some chain, and you thread that on first before you put it through the piercing. And then I'd have a look on our website and get some of the little flower charms and have those dangling at the bottom. But also they could make for really stunning settings in the centre of brooches. Oh, Ollie, that's a lovely idea. Did any of you see the show that I did with Deb Rudge on, what day is it today? When was I on? On Friday. So Deb Rudge, if you want to watch the show back on YouTube, she set a cabochon and then closed it with seed beads, so it actually encased it all, so it held it. And if you use that same technique that she did with the seed beads, you can create a complete loop. And Ollie's just come up with a suggestion that with seed beads, you could do almost like a frame around it and continue that flower out. And these are the centre of the flowers and have little, yeah, and then you could do them in different colours and interchangeable. That's a gorgeous idea. Now they are 6mm. They're big, aren't they, for little rose studs? I used to have a pair practically identical to this, but they were about 3mm. Solid 925 sterling silver. Do you know what? On the high street, I think, depends where you get them from. It really depends where you get them from. If you go for some designers, you'd be looking at least £30, wouldn't you? At least. Maybe, you know, there's a certain designer out there who's very accessible and you can compare all the time to them. And usually for a pair of plain silver studs to start off with, you're looking around about the £89 mark. And what do we say? 925 sterling silver is?
925 sterling silver.
It is. But this is gorgeous, really, really gorgeous design. 6mm on those roses. Got lots of people, in fact, everybody who's bought these so far has bought more than one pair. Perfect for little flower girls. Perfect for bridesmaids. And I do like the idea of not necessarily using them as an earring, but using them as a centre point in a design that introduces a big 925 sterling silver amount. You've got a good depth in the size of those as well, haven't you? My little friend. Here she is. She's getting all set up. She's all spotty in her clothes, not on her skin. IRIL39. Well done, Helena and Gemma and Karen. Everybody is multi-buying on these. Don't worry if you're not multi-buying, you don't have to multi-buy, but it would make sense to. When it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. $6.95. They're $6.95. They're $6.95 and they are beautiful. Oh, thanks, Amelia. She's making me a cup of tea. Oh, she's a good one. IRIL39, loads of you there. We are having a busy, busy morning this morning. Linda, we're busy. Oh, we're busy. Visa, MasterCard. Well done, I've got loads of you there. If you've just joined us, if you've just joined in or just tuned in or just joined us, then the warmest of welcome. Sorry, I do apologise. I have Linda's not on a mic or anything yet, but just to warn you, Linda, I choked on. Oh, you are on mic. I choked. I swallowed some air right down the wrong way about 10 minutes ago. Not
Some
even
air?
10. Yeah, I've choked on air, and you know when it leaves you all a bit,
That's a nice sexy voice.
isn't it?
Lucy's back.
That's me doing an impression of me. Yeah, actually, it could be. Yeah, I actually know what that was supposed to be. Yeah, £6.95. 0800 644 655 on those gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous roses. I'm really irritated by the fact I had a really amazing fact to tell you this morning that I'd never heard before and I can't remember it. It wasn't as good as Ollie's giving the information that it rains diamonds on Neptune. I don't actually know if Linda knows that. She'd be off. She'd be in a space shuttle. She'd be going, Tim, take me with you. Tim Peake. Yeah. Did you know, Linda, did you know that it rains diamonds on Neptune? It rains.
Bus service.
Is there a bus? What did I tell you? She's asking if there's a bus service. No, a bus doesn't go there. We need somebody going and like just stand there with a bucket. Thank you, JewelleryMaker sorted. I mean, it would take us. How long would it actually take to get to Neptune?
The last time I went.
Last time you went, it took
It took a few years.
few years. Yeah. That's why she's not been on screen for a while. She's been off trying to get to Neptune. It would take 12 years to get to Neptune. Well, that's all right. 12 years there. Kick around for a couple of days while it's raining. And then 12 years back. That's all right. Okay, here's a question for you. Would you take out 24 years of your life to get 2 buckets worth of diamonds? It's a bit of a weird, deep philosophical one. We'll leave that one with you. Mull that over while you're cleaning your bathroom, Helen. Okay, let's go to... Now, can I actually... I've got the silver one. Oh. I adore this stuff. I literally adore this. Oh, look, it's like hair. Shall I go gold? Could I have a... Look, it looks like golden hair. Look. It's like gold pasta. Now, you're going to get, if you've never come across this before, I am relatively new. So I've been making jewellery now since I was about 12. So for about 5 years. Well over 20 years. And I can honestly say that it's only been in the last couple of years that I've really been properly introduced to the world of French wire. Now, the idea being with this, I mean, you can plait it, you can use it in so many different ways, but the initial idea really is that you feed a threading material through it. Now, be that wire, be that a beading thread. It's a 0.7mm. Let me see what I've got here, if I can show it to you. I've got some wire at the side of me. I don't know if that'll go through. No, I don't think it'll go through. It might do. Yeah, there you go, that'll go through. Okay. So can you see that that then goes onto your threading material? So you could have a gorgeous torque made out of that, and you've got that consistent, beautiful coil. But really, the best way that I've used it is to finish off the necklaces. You know when you've got that little bit of beading thread just exposed? Or anywhere that you wish, oh, if that only just was a bit more in keeping in colour. You can even chop it up and make little spacer beads with it. I love it, but it also totally protects the actual workings of the necklace. So if you've got, for example, a pearl necklace and you're using silk to thread it and you've got all your pearl knots, eventually that silk will wear through at the point where it meets the clasp, unless you've got this, you see, and the clasp itself will then rub against the French wire opposed to the threading material. Now, and it gives a very, very professional finish to your designs. It's what you want. It's the look that you want to go for. Now, the code is GDZR40. I've got loads of... Kathleen, you're there you're in Alaska. Did you know that Alaska is 80,000 times the size of Wales? Alaska is 80,000 times the size of Wales. And the only reason I know that is because I watched Jane McDonald on a cruising programme the other day. And she went to Alaska. Yeah, oh no, I think Jane McDonald's fabulous. And I used to cruise, didn't I?
I don't think that can be right. 80,000?
80,000 times the size of Wales. Yeah? I think it's true. Yeah? Okay. Right, well that's what Jane McDonald said. So if it's not true, take it up with her, not me. All right, that's her fact. I'm passing it on. 80. Is she a singer? Yes. Jane McDonald made her fame on a documentary about cruise ships, and she was a singer on a cruise ship. My friends then lived next door to her in Wakefield, so we got to know her quite well. Well, mainly it was when she lived with her mum, so it's her mum's house. And then, yeah, lovely lady, really normal, lovely lady. And then she's doing a documentary. She's only swimming quite a lot. But she's released albums, she's done some tours as a singer and things. And I've got lots of friends who know her on a professional level as well. She's supposed to be absolutely lovely. Yeah. Anyway, Jane McDonald said on her programme that Alaska is 80 times the size of Wales. If anyone would like to dispute that, take it up with Jane. $3.90, it's $3.95. Can you imagine if you cut that up and use it as spacers? If you make jewellery, you need this in your life. If you've already got it, you can never have too much. It's $3.95. Whack it on your order. You know you're going to make a purchase today because we're eating cake all together at 11, so you're sticking around for at least the next 2 hours. Might as well get shopping. Hiya, Wenda. Hiya, Paula and Helena and Philippa, Jennifer and Kathleen. And Linda, are you actually with me now? Are you actually officially, are you in working mode? Can I talk to you?
You can if you like. Yeah.
What do you do with French wire?
I don't know, I've got 5 minutes till I'm on.
Yeah, no, she needs winding up. She's not actually being...
Well, basically, its actual job title is for sort of covering ends, you know,
Yeah.
where the beading thread meets the clasp. That's where the wear and tear takes place, and obviously it's a tidy finish. But basically, I like to thread wire through them and have like mega multi-stranded necklaces because the wire will support it. You have to be a little bit careful. You know, you're not going to go anywhere where this baby's going to be pulling away at it because it will untwine. But I just think it has that most beautiful flowing look. If
I
you
love
put a
it.
0.6 wire through it.
It's literally like angel hair.
Yeah, it's
I'm just going to
beautiful.
pull it because I've used it like that quite a lot.
Yeah.
Who said that? Okay. Do you know what? I questioned it. I did question it, Ollie. Ollie is disputing. Okay. Can we find out, please, how big Alaska is in comparison to Wales? Do you know, I wouldn't have passed on the fact if I'd have not heard it, unless I've misheard the fact. I don't think I have.
800.
Perhaps it was 8,000. That sounds logical in a way, do you think?
I'm pretty sure it was 80,000.
Or 18 even?
Maybe 18,000. I don't
We
know.
need to find this out.
There's an 8 in there. There was 1,000 mentioned in Wales and Alaska. Can somebody watch the show back for me, obviously, in the next 5 minutes, and let me know? Somebody out there must know if that's a true fact or not.
Well, I'm sure you'll be able to go on some search engine, won't you? And sort
I'll
of
work it out.
put that. You'll work it out. Michael will work it out.
Michael wants to work
He's going
it
to
out.
do the
Is it-
equation. He has an equation. that
Yeah.
gives the
Yes.
answer.
I'm sure some people right at home. That's a lot. Right, go on, Michael's doing it. We're going to go to a break. When we come back, we're going to deliver you the most amazing Alaskan facts that you've ever heard in your whole entire life. We're going to change your life with jewellery making facilities. And also, we've got my little friend. We might have to not wait till 11 o'clock for cake though, because I'm seriously obsessing about it. I'll see you in a tick.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Good morning, my Linda is here. She's on telly, oh yeah, good morning. What are we doing with this chair? Do you want to sit down after you've demoed?
I don't know, I might just go and have a lie down.
Right, shall I have a gin? How have you been? Tell us your news.
No, I'm absolutely fine, thank you, except I got up this morning. Oh, Linda, I've not seen that before, thank you.
What's your name?
Not even guest designer, wow, thanks you.
She's not a guest though, she's resident and she's part of the furniture. Or stem cell, as she's also been referred to before. Go on then, what have you been up to? You've done your backing?
Yeah.
What
Not my backing track, because I can't sing, but I've done my back there.
So to back.
Well, no, I just got out of bed this morning and had a muscle spasm, but it's fine now. But if I'm a bit loopy, more loopy than normal, that's because I've had a couple of backache pills.
So we'll see what happens, and it should be very enjoyable.
It'll be fine.
What else is new? What? Have you got any plans for Mother's Day?
It's not my job, is it?
Well, no, but do you know anything yet?
No. Actually, Lucy, I do. I'm on air next Sunday even. No, it's the 26th, isn't it?
Yeah.
I am actually on. Oh, I'm going to get rid of the talk back at the minute. Sorry, it keeps bouncing out. I've got peculiar ears. I am on air on Mother's Day. Yes, and it will be a fabulous show.
You're on in the morning?
There's I don't know. It would be better if I was on in the morning, but I have a feeling...
Because then you can go for lunch after and get drunk.
But no, it's going to be a big show.
Rather than
I
rocking up
don't know
drunk.
whether I'm allowed to say anything, so I hadn't better, but it's a Pearl and Swarovski show. I didn't say that.
Well, nicely linked into Pearls and Swarovski here. We've got the most... I mean, this kit is... You know, as jewellery makers, you just need a kit that just goes, oh, yeah, I got it. I know from that kit, if I buy that kit, I can make this jewellery. And that's exactly what's happened here. And I don't know why I'm just stickling so much for this. Oh, by the way, I got my fat wrong. It's Wales only fits into Alaska 80 times, not 80,000. But I'm going to dispute that I think I heard 80,000 on the TV programme the other day. Anyway, because I'm never wrong. So this kit is one that, as a jewellery maker, it just works. And I want to show you all of Linda's designs intricately because they are amazing. They're absolutely stunning. So this is one of the many necklaces. Now, what's a joy is Linda has been able to go completely heavy on Swarovski with this. Really bringing in glitz. Now, if Swarovski isn't your thing, this is the only time Swarovski is appearing in the show. It does come in the second kit. There's a little portion as a free gift, I believe. But, oh my goodness, we're not actually going to be bringing it to you separately. Now, the clarity that you get, and these Swarovskis are incredible, but can we just look at this necklace? Because what you've done with those connectors makes for a necklace that literally looks, and if it was in even a Swarovski shop, I'm actually referring to another one at the moment, but we'll look at that one for a second. I was holding this one. I had my hands on this one. Oh yeah, you can't see where my hand is. It's here, obviously. Can I bring this one in front of me for a second? Nothing's ever my fault. I'm perfect, Ollie. All right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm very aware I'm not. Here we go. Look at this. It's this look. Just look. We've already got loads of people calling in for this one. I've left my doobly-dooble over there. I'm sorry, I do it every time. I'm useless, I'm sorry. I never remember. Technology just isn't in my mindset. It doesn't occur to me. Thank you.
Mike's such a good guy,
Thanks,
isn't he?
Mike, darling. Thank you.
Oh, look at that, Peter.
Look at that. So you're going to get 2 strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls. This is called Regal Delights. And look at that piece of jewellery. Look at it.
I mean, those drops are... This is the first time I've seen these drops. They're astonishing.
So they're referred to as a navette or
yes,
a navette?
A navette, yes, that's the shape. Yes, I think it's...
Now, this is quite unusual. I was expecting it to almost be, well, not like this. Let me show you the front view. They are drilled at the top. You get 2 of these. In fact, Tom's doing the price that these are complimentary.
Wow.
But look at the profile. Look, look, look. So it's actually smooth on the outside. It's narrower than you expect. You expect it to be a big chunky plump one. But then, can you see how you've got more facets in the centre that sort of plays with that sparkle, that checkerboard faceting? You're going to get 2 of these. Goodness me, we're going to have a sellout. We are busy, busy, busy. And how many have gone already? Okay, we've got over about half the stock has already been allocated. Remember, it's not yours until you've actually confirmed your purchase. 925 sterling silver in this as well. So in terms of your contents of what you're getting, to make this piece here, you'll get 2 of these. You then get these 3, are we referring to them as connectors?
Yes, they are. They're 4-strand connectors, but as I say all the time, think outside the box.
That is exquisite how you've worked that.
Just use them a little bit differently.
Are we going to learn how to do that pendant?
Yeah, as long as I can see the bicones.
Okay, brilliant. It's going to be brilliant. And that's actually been made out of these 3 that you will also get in the kit. In fact, these are also complimentary. This is ridiculous. You've got those 4 holes just along there. Thank you, Amelia, for my cup of tea, you little gorgeous thing. Thank you. And you can see going down the front, you've then got those beautiful Swarovski crystals placed within the metalwork, and they are a rhodium plated bar, 25 by 5 millimeters. You'll get 3 of those. So you get 2 of those navette, beautiful, huge Swarovskis that measure, bear with me, 30 by 14 millimeters each. You get 2 of those. You get 3 of these bars. Now, if you have a work your way up and have a look here, and this is from 1 of the strands of pearls. So you'll get 2 strands. This particular strand is this one. And I must say, you get so many. That looks longer than a 38. Let me just measure that. Oh, it's a 16 inch. We need to get centimetres over here, isn't it? 40 centimetres. And they are stunning pearls. Absolutely stunning pearls. They're completely, totally, utterly natural. Totally natural pearls.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
So if we have a look at those pearls then in action on other designs. No, just ours. Where do you be? There's so much that's been made. 3 pairs of earrings, a ring, a bracelet, and 3 necklaces. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of jewellery. It was like being back in there.
Yeah, I mean,
Old school. 8 pieces of jewellery from one kit.
Put my hands up to say that I've added, as you can see, a little bit of wire, I've added a little bit of chain, and I've added a few extra jump rings. But you know, most of us have got these.
And you'll be able to get hold of all of those items
exactly.
on the website.
And I just when I was making them up, I thought I got designs in my head, and that's what I needed to use with them.
And do you know what? Actually, Ollie's just made the point, and I was already thinking it. Do you know? Can you see these little heart earrings? You know those rose studs that we had on before?
Yes.
To incorporate in those designs, aren't they gorgeous? Little bit of Swarovski crystal detailing on there. We'll just backtrack over this side.
I mean, those are really straightforward. Anybody that can make jewellery will see in a heartbeat how they're put together. But they are a very discreet sort of design, as it were. The far one's a little bit tangled. And very, very wearable for basically daytime through to evening time.
Yeah, definitely.
Because the pearl and the Swarovski and the sort of the sterling is doing the work. So you don't need to do a lot. When you've got pearls and sort of AB crystals, there's not a lot you need to do really within design.
It does the work for you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's so elegant, the movement that you're going to get from those. But it's those having those little crystals. So with those ones, you're going to get 48. They are 3 millimeters. You'll get 48 of those gorgeous little Swarovskis, and they are the little bicones. So the bicone cut just gives you that many more facets, so it's just going to sparkle even more. A gorgeous bracelet. I cannot believe how much jewellery you've made and gone incredibly bead heavy and gem heavy.
Oh yes, yeah, definitely. I mean, I can't help it with pearls. I mean, if there's one pearl left, I'll try my hardest to think of something to do with it.
Yeah.
I just can't bear to see a lonely pearl left in a
A
bag.
little lonely pearl. What size is the ring?
No idea.
Oh, I think that might fit.
It might well do.
Well, let's try
That's
it.
just what, like, going back. Apparently, well, according to the Sunday mags, these cocktail rings are back with a absolute huge.
I like the bubble ring, aren't they?
Yes.
Oh, Linda.
We can stretch it a bit.
It fits.
It's just that
Actually, I need to have it on.
we were doing a lot of these a couple of years ago, and I thought,
Yeah, the
I
bubble
really miss
bubbles.
them.
That, yeah.
So let's bring them back with that sort of
Gorgeous.
little crystal charm dangling in there, just dangling there.
Love it. Absolutely love that. And then the other necklace that we've not had a chance to really look at yet, which works. Actually, if we just go back to the first one, so the necklace that's in the centre, the first one that we looked at, the detailing on that pendant, so the crystal on top of the crystal, how much sparkle can you get there? Amazing.
Well, when you actually wear that, I do tend to put the jewellery on and sort of clean the bathrooms just to see if it's
Helen's
wearable.
cleaning the bathroom this morning.
All right, jolly good.
Yes,
Would
text
you like
him.
to come to my house? I hate doing it, but when I'm wearing my Swarovski and the pearls, it makes it easier.
No, I've said it before. I used to wear my veil from when I got
You
married.
did,
Do
yeah,
the hoovering.
you
Why
did.
not? Why not?
But a design like that, you can have that sort of little charm drop, that little waterfall behind that big crystal. It drops to the side of the wherever it actually falls. It's asymmetric. It looks quite good.
Amazing. That asymmetric work just works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then actually keeping those in mind with the little hearts there, have a look then at this pendant. Look at that adornment. It's almost like the heart's wearing a corsage of pearls.
It is actually, isn't it?
Isn't
It's
it?
like a hair vine within the heart, yeah.
You will not believe the price of this kit. I don't actually think that you know.
I don't. I have no idea.
Okay, so when I saw Linda's jewellery, oh, there you go. It's quite busy today, folks. We've almost sold out. Not even brought the price in. When I saw this, I thought we're probably going to be, it's going to be one of our higher end. We're probably going to be looking around at $49.95. Amazing value for money. $49.95. Amazing. Yeah. Yeah. We're seriously. Oh, we've not even talked about the fact you get 925 sterling silver in there. You're going to get a pair of shepherd hooks, 4 of the head pins, 2 of the bolt ring clasps, 4 of the jump rings, and 4 of the crimp beads. And it really, for me, goes back to the days of probably about 4 years ago when we typically would go, here's a kit, you make 8 pieces of jewellery, go for it. And that's what you can do with this kit. Yes, Linda's brought in some chain and some jump rings and wire, all of which are readily available and incredibly affordable on our website. You would be able to get all of the added elements that Linda has used for less than, well, that's a silver plate there, probably less than £6.
Yeah, easily. Easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the moment, if you were to sell all of these pieces individually, it would work out at £4.30 a piece.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, it's going way lower than that per item of jewellery. In sterling, 925 sterling silver with some elements there. Linda has brought in some non-sterling silver into the kit. All of which is available on the website, $24.95. If you've got any questions, because we're now going to learn how to make that amazing pendant that I was just completely blown away with. We're going to learn how to make that. But if you've got any other questions from any of the items that you've seen for Linda, then text in now, 60777. You'll come directly through to the studio. To start your text message, JM Studio, to 60777 and ask the questions or make the comments. I'm sure people are going to be wanting to praise because this jewellery is, I mean, it's Linda, isn't it? This is Linda-ified.
It's quite
gorgeous.
quite boutique-y, hasn't it? You know, sort of boutique kits that we used to
Classic, chic, it would sell, you would wear it, you'd feel proud. It's got everything, it's elegant, it's graceful. Are we having lots of messages in about Alaska? Am I being told off, Tom? Lots of people are sending facts. Oh, Linda.
Yeah.
Where are your car keys? You've left your windows open and it's raining.
In
Where are
the
your
bag.
car
Here,
keys?
down here.
Bruce is going to come and grab your car
Okay.
keys for you.
Thank you.
She's just going in her handbag.
Actually, excuse me, I'm just going to... Oh, gosh.
This is Linda, everybody. She's left her car windows open, it's raining.
Have you got a bit of kitchen roll?
She's having a day. She's having a day today, aren't you?
Really
well, is that the third thing then?
No, it's probably about the 33rd.
Oh, really?
And it's only, what, 9:15?
Oh, it's okay. We're having chocolate cake at 11.
Yeah,
Everything
that'll
will be fine.
all right.
What is it that you're going to teach us how to make? The pendant. Let's
Yeah.
Shall we have another quick look at it? In fact, I'll bring it closer.
Do you mind? I just want to see how many... let's have it. Right. I'm just going to turn it around in a millisecond and have a look at the what it did with the amount of crystals across the top. Yeah, it's all right. I made this a fortnight ago.
That's gorgeous.
Oh, I see.
Look at all
I see
that
exactly.
crystal
There's
detailing
this
in
across the
between.
top. Yeah, it's the reason why I'm looking closely is the fact that obviously that centre drop. If you imagine, you will see when you get this kit home that it is a connector. Each one is a connector with 4 holes through. So you can use it for that. Obviously, you can. You'll have a stash of whatever at home, so you can use it within.
And can I just stress, because I don't know how well it's coming across on your TV screen, in between those there are crystals. That's how far they've gone. Elaine in Surrey said, Linda is the pearly queen. No other word to describe this sweet, but stunning. Guess.
Thanks. It's beautiful. I'm not saying that from the sort of the pieces I've done, but from the product that's within the kit. It is beautiful. Pearls and Swarovski crystals are just a match made.
Aren't they?
Completely.
That's my wedding jewellery.
Completely.
Wedding jewellery.
It is a lot of people's wedding jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
So.
We've got 4 kits left. Pardon? Oh, do you know what? It's just shouting at me. Tom, it's fine. Chill. You'll get your cake. We have got, though, to compliment, just before Linda does that demo, let me just show you this.
Oh, wow.
I know, and it's 925 sterling silver pearl chain.
This is stunning. This is absolutely stunning. Tom's just put it down on the desk here, and it is beautiful.
One of my favourite items of
beautiful.
the whole, do you know what, of this year so far.
Yeah, and me, I think you're right there. Those pearls are just so romantic, aren't they?
Aren't they?
Just the shape of them.
We've got less than we did of the kit on that strand.
It's beautiful. Oh.
We'll bring this to you towards the end of the hour. We'll do that about 10 to 10. Okay.
Right.
Go forth, Melinda.
Okay. Well, as I say, if you imagine that we want that centre drop, but obviously these are all equal. So we need to sort of manufacture that centre drop and link as well. You will find that on these connectors, they are quite, from a sideways aspect, they are quite deep. So they've sort of hidden the only mechanic I could think of. If anybody comes up with a better mechanic than what I've used, please let me know. But I did sort of ponder quite a while how to, what sort of a mechanic to use. But then when I looked at this depth at the side, I thought, what we'll do is we'll do a tiny wrapped loop first. So we're going to use our round nose pliers. The round nose pliers, we're going right back to basics now. I use them and I teach them as being also a mandrel, because obviously they are narrower at the tip and then they're wider down there, so that governs the loop that you're going to make. So I'm going to use the very, very tip ends, and I'm going to go down about 1 inch, and I'm going to just as right to the end before they literally fall out of the plier, just push away and then hold the excess and flick the wrist away from you, and then bring back, and using the pliers as a mandrel, I tend to sort of push down on the wire, always keeping finger on wire and on the pliers at the same time to get that nice round wrap loop. Take the pliers out, pop them back where they fit. Don't stretch it and don't make it any smaller, because it just gives you, I mean, this isn't going to be on show, but this is a wrapped loop. And then take the excess around just a couple of times, because we don't want too much there. And then just take off the excess with your pliers. And then what I'm going to do is take one of the connectors and through the top hole thread through. Now that at the moment is just protruding out there, but I'm going to keep it there and tidy up. Obviously you can see, because it's wire, I can take my flat nose pliers, bend it down because of the depth at the side there, and hide it within. If anybody finds a better way of doing that, I'd be really, really grateful if you'll let me know. But you could always, if you wanted to, on that little wrap loop, I've just had another idea, you could actually attach one of the little 3mm crystals on the outside edge, which would really pretty it up as much from the outside as from the middle. Now I'm going to take some of the little fabulous...
the kit has sold out, I'm afraid.
Well done, everybody who got it.
Yeah, I reckon. Loads of people have multi-bought on that as well.
Yeah.
Very wise purchase.
It's just a kit that is, how can I explain it? It's
just works, doesn't it?
It really works because there's not a lot not to like, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a specific, it sort of encourages, immediately it encourages, oh, that's beautiful. Rather than something that's sticking out there that perhaps you wouldn't like. I mean, pearls and crystal.
And pearls and crystal,
Absolutely
they just
beautiful.
go with everything else as well. So if you wanted to introduce another gemstone or completely separate it up and use this kit as to be able to accent other designs that you've got, then it is going to work.
Absolutely.
And we have got that 925 sterling silver chain with genuine natural freshwater pearls throughout it, coming up for you in about 25 minutes.
Right. So now, what I've done, I've popped on the connector and I've popped on 4 of the crystals. This was a little bit sort of working out how many crystals it needed, and 4 at the top seemed to be the correct amount. So now I'm threading on the next, no I'm not, yes I am, sorry, I'm threading on the outside. That's right, I'm threading on the outside one. So now I've just got 2. So again, I'm going to do, now this is just a little bit more tricky because you've got to get those round nose pliers right in that little alleyway that's inside that connector. Push away, keeping it nice and tight, keeping that excess wire really tight. You need quite a lot of tension there. Bring it back. Don't worry about them flopping around. We're going to make sure that it gets firmed up in a little while. And again, taking the long end of the wire, bring it round, keeping that tension and tautness there, and snip off the excess. Right, so now we have, let's turn it over the right way, which is probably a good point actually. Make sure that you've got both connectors, let me just slip it down a little, both connectors facing exactly the same way. Excuse me. Now we're going to bring in the centre one. As I say, I sort of played with this a little while to find out how to get that bottom part dropping down just that little bit sort of Art Deco. So now what I did is exactly the same. I'm just going to quickly do the wrapped loop on the end of the pliers, all the way around, snip off, and then let me just double check on this. I think we came in with 1 or 2. Let's try, I think it's 2. Right, so we're going to come in now from the outside. Now the outside edge, if I flick that round, as you can see there's the 4 holes in the connector. So I'm going to go into hole number 2, counting the top crystal one as hole number 1. So if we pop in through and bring it through and lock it with that wrapped loop, and then I'm going to pop on 2 crystals. It's a little bit fiddly, but it's just basic techniques. Again, when I teach jewellery making for beginners, I really stress that all the techniques are really basic and the rest of it is design. So these are incredibly basic. In fact, this is the first thing that I teach in my class is simple loops and wrap loops. So this is exactly doing just that, but using them to grow a design. So I've popped on 2 crystals now. Now I'm going to pop on the other connector. So just let me make sure that we're facing the right way. So we've got crystals uppermost, and we've got the wrapped loop. We've brought it through the second hole down, popped on 2 crystals, and now this is going on to the first hole of that middle connector. Pop him down, or her I think actually. Now you can see now that shape's evolving.
Wow.
So what we've got to do now is to balance it up.
Is there a name for that design set of pendant? Because it sits very beautifully, comfortably, as in it's a design that you should be familiar with. Do you know what I mean?
I know
It looks
exactly what you're saying. I do. I honestly know exactly what you're saying, and I think that design popped into my head. I've got actually a Swarovski necklace, and it's Swarovski pearls, quite sizable. I bought it probably about 12 years ago, and it has got that look, you know, this connector look that we're evolving here. It has actually got that, so you've actually brought me back to where my inspiration came from.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
One try.
So yes, I agree that there is. I think there was certainly there was a Swarovski, and certainly mentioning just Swarovski, but there's Butler and Wilson and all of the vintage jewellery makers, particularly Butler and Wilson. They use a lot of this rhodium plated Swarovski look.
It's got that gorgeous sheen.
Yeah.
I'm just going to. Well, we've had so many text messages saying, gutted and missed it, have you got anything like it? And so we're just going to bring some details on screen now for you for these beautiful pearl earrings that will complement what you've just seen perfectly. Now take a look at this. They will complement beautifully, and if you missed out on it, you'll get a very similar look. So perfect on Mother's Day. It's Mother's Day, Mother's Day, Mother's Day, Mother's Day. Christening, any time that you want to look incredibly feminine and elegant, and all you do is, Linda, would you pop a little bit, well, you'd use glue, wouldn't you, to keep the pearl in place there. So you pop, it's got a drill hole through the pearl. It's a genuine freshwater culture pearl that's got the drill hole in the back, and there is a slight button pearl, so you have got a slightly more flush element to the genuine freshwater culture pearl there, and then you've got a prong of which that nestles on. So how do you go about making sure that's not going to fall off?
Well, we have to sort of encourage our way past the glue issue, as it were. I hate doing this, but the glue issue that a lot of us have with jewellery making.
Do you have a glue issue?
I don't, but a lot of people do. They will question, why would you use glue in jewellery making? Well, absolutely. I mean, it's necessary. And if you bought that earring in the shop just like that, it would be glued. I promise you, it would be glued. It will probably have a tiny, tiny little sort of coil on the end of that little upright stick there, a little sort of screw end to give a little bit of roughness, so that the pearl has got that to adhere to. So what I would do is I would attach the teeniest drop of glue, your 6000, anything really that you know has got a quick curing effect, a quick drying effect. Pop the tiny drop of glue onto the post itself, not the pearl, onto the post, and then very carefully pop that pearl on so that you don't get a splodge of glue on the back of the pearl. So the way to approach it is very, very gingerly. Perhaps put a little drop of glue onto the end of a cocktail stick and then pop it onto the. You know, you don't want the glue really going on the back of the pearl if you can help it. It just needs to be on that post, and that's enough.
And wow, only $9.95.
Wow.
And I think so. The trick that you just mentioned there is the cocktail stick, isn't it? Just being very delicate and fine with it.
Absolutely.
Don't use too much. There's loads of you getting these. That's a good weight of silver. You get the pearls as well. And it might be that, as you hear, I can't even talk. Ollie, who's my director, has just said he doesn't actually see a pair of earrings there. He sees two pendants and a pair of shepherd hooks, because you can deconstruct and use accordingly, and you can wire wrap that into a ring or into a bracelet. So $9.95 is going to get you those two half-drilled freshwater culture pearls and the silver work itself. Okay, back to the demo with Linda for the pendant.
Right. So what I've done now. Whoops. I think I'll take these my way.
With that whole shot.
So what I've done is I've done that wrap loop onto the second hole of that first connector. I've then put two crystals on, and then I've put the wire through the first hole of the centre connector, and then I put on another couple of crystals, and the wire is coming out of the second hole on the last connector. So again, it's trying to keep some tension. You'll start to feel now, by adding the second one, you'll start to feel the structure evolving. So you'll sort of instinctively think that needs to be tight. So as tightly as you can, do that wrap loop, working really close into, and using your thumb, if you can, to sort of shape that loop there. Pop back in and twist around. Now, the more twists that you can get on this last one, the firmer it'll hold.
Oh, okay.
It's starting to really firm up now. If you've got some Zuron pliers, you can get right inside, and there's been quite a lot on the show this last week. You can get right inside to take your excess off. And then it's exactly the same again, doing a wrapped loop, popping it through the first connector, popping on 2 crystals, going through the inline second hole of the middle connector, coming back through after putting on 2 little crystals, and again doing a wrapped loop. And then it's just a matter of using, when you've done that, you've got your 3, it will really firm, really firm up then. So then taking your flat nose pliers, you can then get a little purchase and twist around, and that'll firm it up even more.
Oh, wow, okay.
Okay, 0.4 wire is what I'm using, by the way, and just push in. You can spend a little bit of time, which I did at home, pushing it in, but if you wanted to leave those little loops, and they're only protruding by about 1 millimetre, you could actually wrap loop a little crystal, which would look really great.
Oh, lovely.
And then coming to the absolutely delicious navette. This is, it's almost like a marquise shape, isn't it? But it's, Swarovski's called them navettes, and they are absolutely glorious. The faceting is beautiful, and they come to such a beautiful sharp point on the end there. So all I did, I actually made, at home, I made some jump rings out of 0.8. The holes in Swarovski are very generous, so 0.8 I know is going to go through. So what I did, I took a jump ring. I've got some that are sterling silver ones here, by the way, I brought in with me. And then I just popped it through the hole, right?
Wow, that's how good the generous size holes
you see,
are,
and
aren't
you can really bring it round. I mean, this is the joy of Swarovski, is their finishing is beautiful. It really is. It is attention to detail. And to be honest, Swarovski elements are made for jewellery making, so they know this.
Yeah.
So consequently, it's all done for us jewellery makers to have an easy journey. Close the jump ring back up, and I'm just going to give a little press on either side of the jump ring there because of the width of the pendant. And then it's simply a matter of getting another jump ring. If you've got 2 pairs of flat nose pliers, I encourage you to use 2 pairs of flat nose pliers. That's not an easy thing to say this time in the morning. And open and close your jump rings, okay? So then I'm just going to open it. I'm going to give it quite a wide opening. Now this would be firmer because I'd had the 3rd row in. Pop it through the hole, which wouldn't flop like that, and once you've got your 3rd hole in, and then pop through, close up, firm up, and then let me just get this in some form of, it hasn't got that 3rd row in, and that's the connection. And then obviously for the connection to the neckline piece, you could actually use the wrapped loop there to attach, which is exactly what I did.
I'm sorry,
Mike, oh, that's magic. It didn't move.
And there's the completed piece.
So what I did there was I just popped in a jump ring on that top wrapped loop, and then just went up the neckline.
And that is a stunning piece. And those earrings as well at £9.95 are going to really complement that kit.
Absolutely. Oh, absolutely.
They are.
Definitely.
They really are. We're going to move on. We literally are selling out of everything. We have got coming up for you about 10 to 5 to 10. We will do so in about 1:45. About 1:45, we'll be doing this 925 sterling silver. Genuine freshwater culture pot, isn't it?
It's something about the shape and the weight of those pearls, and then that fine sterling silver chain. It's just so glorious.
You know what's lovely as well? Even though it's a fine sterling silver chain, they are large enough loops that you can still very easily, and normally you don't need any findings out of the norm to be able to attach your clasp.
Yeah, absolutely, because it's a what chain is it? It's almost like a Rolo chain, a fine Rolo chain, isn't it? But no, you'd certainly get 0.4 wire through those loops
definitely.
without a shadow of a doubt.
So we'll be doing those in about 10 minutes. Now, Linda, I've got a toolkit here that I absolutely know about bezel setting jewellery, but I don't know this kit. Do you?
No. To be truthful, so we'll put our way
So we're
through
going
it.
to have a little gander
they've seen
around it. I've got to warn you, actually, can I have some tissue, please? We have an oil in the studio. It's brilliant that your tools come with oil on them. Honestly, you want your tools to come with oil on, obviously not dripping in oil necessarily, but the tools are shipped over. And if we were to transport them via aeroplane, your prices would be dramatically more. But we take a long time, so a few months, and they get shipped over. And in doing so, though, and it's industry standard with any tools, for any industry, if they're being shipped over, they get oil just to protect them. So they do come with just a very fine layer of oil on them. This is actually, it's known as a bezel setting toolkit, but there are tools here that I'm not familiar with. So we're going to have a little gander through. We'll have a nosy and a little play together. And actually, I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, I won't use them just for bezel setting. I'd actually completely use these for lots of different reasons. So you're going to get some shears, and they are professional shears. So if you're going to be using sheet metal...
Exactly. I would have thought if you were certainly using sterling silver, you know, I think it was one on probably yesterday or the day before on the show, a square of sterling silver.
There wasn't.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and you could use these for cutting that, obviously, and also with your copper sheet and things like that.
Fleur's recently launched 2 sheet metal DVDs, by the way, and they're absolutely perfect for it. So, by the way, the toolkit, you get 9 tools for $14.95. Now, to be honest, I'm looking at this, and as somebody who's made jewellery for years and years and years, I'm actually seeing it, but I'd use them all for... I don't often bezel set, so I'd use this for lots of different reasons. This one here.
Yeah, that is... If we are sort of bezel setting, say, a stone into a ring, this, I presume, is the burnisher.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
I'm only seeing that because I'm seeing it on the list here.
That must be the burnisher, because there's that in the tool setting kit for setting your own stones into rings, etc. When you can cause a little bit, not so much damage, but you can cause a little bit of dullness on whether it's plated metal or whether it's sterling silver, a little bit of dullness. Now this burnisher you just use literally to burnish, and it brings it back into a brilliant shine.
Now the piece that you're seeing just in action, you just saw there, to push in the bezels, I take it these are to actually put in the push along the claws.
I would have thought, yeah, this one I have not seen.
Well, do you know what, though?
I've not seen this one
I'm
before.
so sorry, folks, but we haven't seen this kit before, and consequently, if anybody else out there knows this kit really well,
it should go in
screw in there.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? Definitely it does, yeah, without a doubt. Anybody out there can help us? Please let us know.
Anybody out there? Yeah.
Yeah, they will screw in there.
You see, this for me then, that would imply that we're going to heat something up.
Exactly. That to me screams that is what you put it into a kiln on. So if you're using precious metal clay, with Tracy Spurgeon, will probably be able to confirm all of this. When you're using precious metal clay, you need you can fire it on a hob, you can fire it in a kiln, you can fire it in a domestic oven, and this is what you fire on. So
and
the
how does
pieces
that
go
fit
on
into
it.
the world of bezel setting?
No idea. But
No,
you can, obviously,
but
with the
I
clay,
wonder though, do you know what? We're being really honest. There's no point here going, yes, and then you do this, and doing a silly-telly thingy-majig and trying to blag your way through a product. We don't know this product. We didn't get a chance to speak before, so we don't know, but we know it is humongously popular. So anybody out there, we learn from you all the time. Let us know. So all we know is that you get a huge amount of tools that we're familiar with. I mean, you get flat-nose pliers.
Yeah, well, those are definitely...
Oh, actually, no, they're not.
Those are definitely the claw-setting pliers. Claw-setting pliers. When you've got your stone balanced, you need to set opposite claws. So with these pliers, you can get underneath your bezel. If you imagine a ring, you get underneath the bezel, and then the top claw goes onto the claw. The top plier goes onto the claw, and then you compress it, so you don't slip off of it and get a bent claw set. You get a nice firm coordinated claw set.
Surely you can use those for like shaping your Ys and things as well. I mean, they are for me a half round plier.
They are.
That you could use literally to bend your loops round, or
But specifically, they are because you can see the gap when you open the pliers. You can see the gap that will go underneath and on the top there to compress the claw.
Got people saying great value for money there. I've got loads of people saying that's amazing, that's amazing.
It is.
I'd loved it. That would be used for soldering on when you're soldering a bezel. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
See, we don't profess to be professionals and all that. And then there's this file here as well.
Yeah, well, I presume that is for filing rough edges if you're cutting and that. And you've
How
got
good is it on your neck? Yeah, that's that's a lovely feeling file as well. It's just, you can tell it's going to give you a really nice finish. You know, when you feel the file.
Well, this is it. It's what's that word?
I don't know.
No, you know, when you pick something up and it's great on the hand.
Tactile.
Ergonomic, thank you.
Ergonomically correct.
Yeah.
I bought an ergonomic chair the other day for my office at home. Yeah, ergonomically correct.
And that makes a big difference, actually.
Yeah, I've got an office.
It really makes a better end product if what you're using, tool-wise, is ergonomically friendly.
Now, here we go. Deborah in Northamptonshire, I love you. Tripod stand and resistant sheet. For metal, for melting the metal,
So
rounder tool to set metal, round gem to achieve a bezel setting. Deborah, thank you, darling. And we've got the shears in there as well, obviously, if you're cutting the metal. So this really this takes it to the next level of professionalism. At $14.95, HMGX 49. There's loads of you with these in your baskets, and I'm afraid we've got less than 10 left. We've got more than 20 of you with this in your basket, and there's less than 10 of these. There's now 8 of these available. $14.95, folks. I've got Brenda, Judith, Carol, Joan, Janine, Virginia, loads of anonymous shoppers, Janet, Wendy, Kathleen, Lorraine, Judy, Marie, and again, more anonymous shoppers who need to check out. By the way, you don't know about the deal of the day at 11 o'clock.
No.
You are the most amazing turquoise, and we're never getting it back in stock ever. This particular strand, we're never getting. We believe it could be that the deposit it's come from is depleted. That's what the particular deposit, because it's not close to being extinct. However, little deposits, when it comes to the end of, you can only mine in a certain area for so long. But we don't know. But there is a note on the system. Last time, we are not ever going to be getting this in again.
Wow.
Don't know. Fabulous. Should we do a start by? It's the pearl 925 sterling silver pearl chain now. Now, the pearl essence of the quality of these pearls, I mean, you can see it immediately. You can see it absolutely immediately. It has got the most stunning quality of the layers of nacre, and that's what makes the form. It's nacre and nacre and nacre being built up within the oyster. Now, can you see this chain is a 925 sterling silver chain, and it actually works on wrapped loops in between. So it's like you've got little eye pins between each pearl, and they are extended rosary links, absolutely.
Which is actually, from a jewellery making point of view, is a great pearl pre-made chain, because we know, because there are wrapped loops in there, we know we can do wrapped loops, so we can actually take that apart and not lose anything.
That's very true.
Other than that tiny bit of silver wire that's forming the wrap loop.
And equally, if you want to extend it, you can carry on exactly what's there, because you can do wrap loops. If you're thinking, I can't do a wrap loop, with your first purchase, you'll get a free DVD and booklet. And I'm pretty sure you learn how to do a wrap loop on that free DVD and the booklet. So if you're thinking you're using terminology, I don't know that. These are basic terms and basic techniques that you will learn with your free DVD and booklet that will come with your first purchase. Incidentally, if you are not wanting to make a first purchase and you just want to know what we're all about, call up and we'll send you one for free. We'll send you that completely for free. If you just call up today and you just say, I'm not going to make a purchase yet, but I want the free DVD and booklet, just call. That's fine. And if maybe you've already purchased from us before and you'd like to introduce somebody else to it, perhaps you're going to buy a kit for your mum to start her off for Mother's Day, or your godmother or your nan or something, and you want another starter set of the DVD and booklet, yeah, just ask for it and we'll send it to you, because we're nice. Okay, we're going to sell out of this. It is so beautiful. The pearls are exquisite, absolutely exquisite. So the whole length of it, hang on, actually, let me count up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 pearls. It's 50 centimetres, which equates to 19 and a half, actually almost 20 inches. 20 inches. 8 by 7 are the size of the pearls on here. Now anything over about a 6 by 4 for a pearl is considered collectible, especially when you retain the smooth layers of the nacre, because usually when you start to go larger with pearls, you then start to forsake. The larger you go, you'd expect to perhaps have less perfection in terms of the quality of the nacre. But you don't forgo anything here, so it screams quality. It really, really does scream quality. I've got loads of you there. We're really, really, really busy. This is going to be a sellout just for individual earring drops, for pendant drops. Linda, what would you do with this?
Well, instinctively, when I first saw it, when it first appeared on the desk, I thought about the sterling silver earring findings in the kit.
Yeah.
And then, as I said, you can quite easily sort of not break, but just take this chain apart and not lose anything except the little tiny bit of silver wire that's going through the pearl, and have just that one pearl dropping on that full length of chain, that full inch of chain.
So imagine that you use those 925 sterling silver shepherd hooks.
Yes.
And you did one of those on an earring drop. What do you think would be typically industry standard for a price of those made?
With these particular pearls, because they are, on my eyes, they are, and I've got my glasses on as well, these are nigh on perfect pearls.
That's exquisite.
There's no little
You can see that on the screen.
Tips. They are perfect. That is the stunning beauty of them. If I made those and I could take those to even a high street jeweller, or certainly the jewellers, my little vintage jewellers in my village, and probably I would sell those to him for £50, and he would put them on at 125.
Really?
Yeah, without a doubt.
And you know what, folks? People talk about the way that we price jewellery and things. We wouldn't be allowed to be on TV if what we said wasn't realistic. And yes, it depends. If you're selling in a shop, absolutely you're going to get more than if you're selling at a local craft fair that's already got 4 of the jewellery makers there. It is a different kettle of fish. It is. So if you sell your jewellery, sell to jewellers. Because if you don't make that jewellery to sell them, chances are individuals somewhere else have made to sell to them.
I've done it. I've done it in my village.
Well, handmade jewellery is handmade jewellery. Just why can't you do it? Why can't you do it with these products?
You know, the worst that can happen is he'll say no. But at this calibre of pearl, he would struggle to get that pearl.
Yeah.
From wherever he may be buying from. I mean, this is only my opinion, but this pearl is just stunning. I wish there was more adjectives I could attach to it, but I can't think of it. I'll have to make them up. It's stupendously, absolutely amazing.
Wow, you have taken your back pain pills, haven't you?
You have fallen in love with these pearls.
And just when you run your fingers over them,
so tactile.
they feel, incredibly tactile. It's that amazing pearlescence, the layers of the nacre. You can just go on, how about an extender chain on a necklace? You just use them individually. Let us know what you're going to do with yours.
I think this is a chain that will keep on giving. I mean, just look at that as a bracelet, as earrings. If you imagine if you're taking them apart and you were doing those drop earrings, and you've got that little wrap loop left on the end of that pearl, one of the Swarovski crystals. I mean, this screams bridal jewellery to me as well.
Completely. Or at the same time, just a really lovely, I'd probably get 2, join them together and have a really long necklace for when I'm wearing. I've got like this really lovely, it's like 60s style, just swingy dress. Yeah. Sort of just above knee length, and then this, and Oh, gorgeous. But then you can wrap it round a few times. You could wrap it round your wrist a few times. The beauty of us as jewellery makers, you can cut it up, and once you've made a design, chop it up and start again and create something else. They would also work beautifully with those earrings that we brought to you before that are just $9.95 to make the pair. Or you create from the earrings, you take them apart, you do pendants. On this, you also have a further drop of a pendant. We are about to sell out. We've not even brought the price on screen. I'm so sorry. It's solid 925 sterling silver. It's packed with exquisite pearls. It's a ½ a metre in length. We will sell out. We will sell out of this. Make sure it's selling to you. We're very, very, very limited in stock, and we are also an hour and 9 minutes away from 2 humongous I bought 2 chocolate cakes. Visa and MasterCard. Continue to text in, folks. Let us know what you're up to this morning. Let us know, why are you watching, where are you watching, what are you wearing? I've already had people texting in, Linda, this morning saying off to clean the bathroom but watching us on the mobile phones. Oh, I bet Linda's got some good ones, because Linda's dated celebrities.
Have I?
Yeah. You always forget that they became famous.
I tell you what, I have actually.
I know.
Yeah.
And Sheila.
Yeah.
She didn't, yeah. Sheila talked about it on her.
I'm going back.
Oh yeah, pre-husband.
Oh gosh, yes.
Yeah. Well, anyway, we were talking about, no, you don't have to say who. We were talking about, and I'm not saying that there's celebrity, but we're talking about bad dating experiences. So I let everybody know that a few years ago, way before meeting Drew, my best friend was asked to go on a blind date. Well, was set up on a blind date, and I was like, I'm not having you going on your own. So we went to a very big area, but also she said, well, I'm bringing my friend, so we brought a friend. I was single at the time, but he spent the whole evening telling me about all his dental implants. It wasn't attractive. Watching you in bed, ladies, watching this, enjoying the show. Oh, Jane, you're having a cuppa.
Good place to be.
Have you got a coffee machine at the side, a tea's made at the side of the bed? Do you know what? I asked for one of those for Christmas from Drew once, and he didn't get it for me. I'm a bit gutted. Can you still buy teas made?
I think so.
No point, I start the day at 4:47 every morning. Have you actually called the chocolate cakes Visa and MasterCard, Lucy? So good to have you back. Thank you, darling, thank you, that's lovely. It's me and Linda, we're back. Yeah.
I met my husband on a blind date, you know.
Did you?
I absolutely did, but I've since got glasses.
Oh, Pete, darling, she loves you.
Oh, he'll be at the gym now, so he won't be watching.
Will he on the Sunday morning?
Yes. Oh,
Will
yes,
he?
Yes, yes.
That's very good. We're going to have chocolate cake.
Yes, that's a better idea.
Just to let you know, we've only got 10 of those strands left. 10 left. We've got the most. Oh, you see?
Oh, my word.
Oh, you're doing my heart.
Is this the D of the day?
Yeah.
Oh, my word.
That's what I said. So they've only been waxed.
Oh, my word.
They're
Just look
they're
at the sheen
just
and shine.
incredible.
I've never seen anything like them.
Well, there were going to be a closeout deal as well. They will never, ever, 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 ever come back.
Oh, gosh, with those pearls. One dangling off of the little wrapped loop.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow. That turquoise can be used so sparingly and have such a big look.
And with the shibori.
Oh.
It's my first shibori experience today, by the way.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah. The only other time I've had connection with shibori is when I've come to see you in your workshop and you've been doing a shibori
That's
workshop.
true. Yeah.
It's the only other time I've had any contact with it, so I can't wait.
Good.
I can't wait and I can't wait, because I really could do without another medium of jewellery making in my life, because I'll get addicted, but I can't wait.
No, you will get addicted.
That's the shibori. What, sorry?
There's been lots and lots of Wall of Fames as well.
Has there?
Loads of what, yeah.
Oh,
All
fantastic.
inspired by you as well.
Oh, wow.
Loads of
Thank you so
shibori-inspired
much.
design, yeah,
That's
Linda-inspired
so
shibori
once
designs.
you actually feel shibori, you're hooked. That's it. So,
Coming up for you, that will be at 12 o'clock, the Shibori kit. We've got loads to do between now and then though, so we're going to replenish our energy by having a catch-up gas bag. Linda's probably going to go and check to see if there's any rain on her car seat. You're not going to bother? If it's there, it's there. She left the car windows open and it's been raining.
well, hopefully it's cleaned away the chocolate bits that the twins leave in there, and that's, so it'll probably done me a favour.
Oh, she's just had a valet in the, wiped down by Bruce. Heaven sent. It's been amazing. So we're going to go to a little break. We'll be coming back though, and got the Abalone. Loads and loads and loads of exciting things. Keep your text messages coming in as well. Sorry about the understanding regarding the size of whales in Alaska. At least no one was hurt. I'll see you in a minute.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
If you just joined us, folks, I'd like to say good, because if you joined us before, I made a little bit of a mistake and I might have misquoted Jane McDonald, but I might not have done because I really don't think I did. But anyway, just thought you might like to know the latest facts about the comparison of the size of Alaska. It's 80,000 times the size of half of Redditch. Not the full size of Wales. Half the size of Redditch, which is where we're broadcasting from right now, which is why we're mentioning that place.
Brilliant.
Marvellous. How are you, Linda?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
How's that mango? It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, very good.
Brought in some mango. Balances out the cake that we're going to be having. Ollie thought I said, how did that man go?
Mango.
Well, now you talk about that. We have been talking about your worst dating experiences, and this all came from the fact that quite early on this morning, I asked, what were you up to last night? What are you doing today? You're hungover, that sort of thing. And I'm pretty sure her name was Helen, said that she'd been speed dating last night. And she said it was actually okay. And one of my friends went speed dating, and it was about 5 minutes per person. That is too long. She said it was 3 minutes per man, and it was only on one of them she wished it was only 30 seconds. So then it got us talking about worst dating experiences.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay, a long time ago, again, obviously pre-husband, I went out with this guy who was a semi-blind date. I had known of him and I was introduced to him, and it was like, I think there was about 6 of us went out. Anyway, I got this one, and I didn't know he worked on a farm. He said he'd drop me home, and it got into his car, and there was the biggest bag of open fertiliser on the back seat.
You're having a laugh.
No, true. All the bone meal smell, and
that's revolting.
So that was the last of that.
That was that. We don't want to assume that if you work on a farm that you carry an open bag of fertiliser on your back seat, but if you do, please close it up if you're going on a date. Right, okay, let's go. I have got, this is basically our Sunday showcase extravaganza extraordinaire. It's our strand showcase of literally amazing things. Now, here's the deal. We're going to have to, we've got such incredible pieces, incredible prices. Some of these are going to be quite quick. So, here we go. We're going to sell out of these. It's the last time you're going to see them. They're the most extraordinary abalone. I adore them. Absolutely adore them. They're completely stunning. Look at these. Wow, 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 and a bit more. Wow. 43 by 32. 47. 43 by 32 up to 57 by 42. I'm sorry, folks, I thought I was going to sneeze then. So, they are amazing. Absolutely incredible in their colour. We've got less than 100. Got less than 100 of these, and you are getting on the strand 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm actually wondering if you can take these apart. I don't think you could. I was wondering if you can actually, yeah, take them apart and have them as the individual shells. Oh, completely. I've actually got quite a similar look to that in my downstairs loo. Yeah, a bit like a Cornwall beach house. Oh, how very fabulous. What would you do with them? Do you know, we're actually talking, the team and I have been talking in the break, that we'd actually go artwork-esque with these, and just one in a box frame. But also remember, this is the national gemstone, the native gemstone of New Zealand. So if you wanted to do something along those lines, for example, so we've got quite a lot of abalone in the house, and I've got quite a lot of abalone jewellery because my husband's from New Zealand, so we get it while we're there. What, sorry? You didn't know that, did you not? I've never talked about Drew before in my life, have I? Linda, what would you do with these? I love it.
Definitely use them in Shibori. Definitely, it's a big statement. Probably bezel them with seed beads, and perhaps do like quite a nice sort of star-shaped pattern around the edge. If you want to keep them really, really simple, they've obviously got a hole through because they're on a strand, so you could put some probably 6mm wire through them and use them just as a plain pendant like that. But can you imagine the wire work that perhaps Laura finding could do on that, and some of the other wirework designers.
They are going to sell out, folks. We're really, really, really limited. EVGP03, they're $17.95, lowest price they've ever been to. These are the final ones that we've got now. Visa and MasterCard, 0800 644 655. And regarding the text I had on previously, no, I won't accept chocolate cake instead of Visa or MasterCard for these. However, you can buy me some chocolate cake anyway for bringing these to you on screen because they're amazing. I'm actually just thinking in art projects and things as well. Like my little boy Charlie would love, maybe you could make a little turtle, you know, and use this like little turtle shell and things.
Absolutely.
But then turn that into a pendant. So I love the ideas, that with wire definitely, or just simply strand. Actually, I quite like the idea of putting those on a leather cord.
Well, exactly. I mean, anything quite like that, it's so organic that it will take anything. It'll take like your precious metals, and it will take your leather cords, and even down to things like hemp cords. So, in other words, it can be a very high-end look, or it can be a festival look.
Yeah, definitely. You won't get a leather cord through there. That's a big market, actually, the festival market, isn't it? A lot of crafters are now going and selling at festivals and things as well.
But you can actually put it through onto wire and then attach your leather cords along.
That's what I was about to say.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Festival jewellery is huge, absolutely huge. If you look at the festivals that are coming up, you actually see that most of them are advertised with people with this type of jewellery on.
Yes,
to be truthful.
I'm actually just thinking it is late. We're talking about day at the races. How about putting that into a fascinating there's some
definitely.
Peacock feathers.
Yeah, fantastic.
Oh,
peacock
you can
feathers. You know, oh wow, absolutely.
Yeah,
wow.
and actually, this is a big look, and the peacock looks big at weddings. You can have one as table decorations, and then just pop maybe little name, wire writing.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I can remember when we first had these in, and they were single. They were singular ones, and they were probably about $9.95 each.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, this opal I'm about to bring to you is completely natural.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Isn't it? Isn't it? And with Mother's Day fast approaching, this has got, it's those beautiful, look lovely with what you're wearing today.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? All these shades of blue.
It was just stunning. And look at all that. You've got almost lavender opals going through it as well. It's beautiful.
It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. I've got some Kunzite coming up for you in a moment. Look at those. Yeah, really lovely. Really, really lovely. The size of these is incredible. Now, about 95% of the world's opal comes from Australia. About 3% comes from Mexico. You're looking at about 2% of the world's opal coming from Africa. And you have got 80 carats on that strand. What an amazing variety of tones. Going from literally your spearmints into your blues, even giving you a little bit of a smoky grey hue on some of these. What about that turquoise would look like with it? Oh my word, I love that. Do you like that combination, Linda?
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Linda's always used the phrase that gemstone works with gemstone.
Yeah, I'm yet to find anything that doesn't do that. I mean, it might be a little bit sort of less on some people's eyes. It might be thinking, oh, I'm not sure, but don't think about it. A gemstone is a gemstone. It's organic, or it's natural. It's completely, you know, Mother Nature made it, so it works. It totally works. I mean, with the Abalone, oh my word.
Yeah. Oh,
stunning.
Oh, I need to go on my holidays.
Look at that.
I need to look at that. You literally could make a necklace and have a simple stranded necklace and one of these, a big dollopy pendant. They are exquisitely elegant. It's $9.95. It's an absolute steal, and it's genuine natural opal. So you don't get all the variety of the different colours. It's a different take on the opal, and you're looking at the most amazing pastel qualities to them, and a colour palette that is on the more muted, calm, elegant, exquisitely tranquil tone of things. Look at that with the pearl. Look at with the pearls. Really, really stunning. Really, 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 really stunning. Now, coming up for you, I haven't had much contact with this at all, but this is the Shibori. Oh, Linda. Oh, that Shibori matches my top. I mean, it works as an accenting gemstone or one to simply blend in as well, doesn't it? $9.95. Got more of you on the phone lines for these ones. Got a lot of you umming and ahhing. If it's in your baskets, just check your baskets out. Now, you can check out your baskets. I'm very aware it says one post and packaging price all day, but I don't want you to think that every time you check out you're going to be adding P&P to your order. You literally only pay one post and packaging price from midnight to midnight. So just keep adding and adding and adding to your order and taking advantage. A Sunday is a great day to do that because chances are most of you are going to be at work for the rest of the week. You might as well grab it now. Well done to those of you who are buying more than one as well. This is a 19 centimetre strand. 6x3 up to a 9x4, so some big pieces there, and even potential to bezel set with some of those, as we've had the bezel set toolkit. Okay, we're going to move on. Well done on these ones. Now this has never been seen outside of a kit, and the Mookaite that we've had in is very, very, very recent to us, and it's almost sold out. So this is a gemstone, if you've not had any contact with it before, that is extraordinary because no other gemstone forms quite like it. It's found in the bed of what was an incredibly large creek in Australia. It's now more of a creek opposed to a creek. So when it was incredibly, incredibly big, all of the deposits of the minerals and have now obviously formed rock, but it's where it's formed under what was the water bed, the creek bed. And that's where we're finding the Mookaite. Now it has the most amazing mustard tones, red tones, almost like a red jaspery tone. You get delicate tones of pinks and the greys and creams, and the colours that we're getting from the depths of literally underneath the floor that was the bed of this creek is incredible, to the point where actually, for me, it's almost a little bit of an amber element to it, into its history, because sometimes within Mookaite you actually can see ammonites, you can see fossilised prehistoric creatures within the Mookaite itself, or you can just see there was this particular type of organism that was living there. It was unique to that place, and you can literally just see occasional markings of them that add to the makeup of the beauty of this. Now also, the creamy tones are very much made up of a property called silica. Now silica is hugely present in the makeup of the earth, and it's just below the mantle, and where it's actually flowing, and a lot of silica is flowing, and it then cools, and silica tends to stick to lots of things within the underneath the earth's crust. Particularly, actually, you'll probably be familiar with the term of silica when it comes to water druzy, but it also works when it's working in the crevices, and where rock formations are already beginning, the silica moves in, and a high property of Mookaite is actually silica. Mookaite, you tend to get a bit more of either a chalcedony. It forms in the areas where you get a lot of chalcedony, opalite, but the silica, the high content of silica, is what's making up the Mookaite itself. And this is quite possibly one of the finest examples of that Mookaite journey that I've ever come across, because you have got an amazing variety of those tones that you want. Look at this. It's just wow, 150 carats, and they're 8mm rounds. Linda, for me, as somebody who for years and years and years and years and years, jewellery making for me was literally just beading, and I know that was the same for you, and for most people out there actually, literally beading. An 8mm round is an essential.
Oh, absolutely, totally, completely, because it's got statement, but it's also got sort of discreetness, if you know what I mean. I mean, can you imagine multi-buying on that and having a 3-stranded graduated drop? How incredibly beautiful that would look. What I like about Mookaite is it's probably one of the best gemstones that reflects the landscape it comes from.
Yeah, that's a really good way of putting it. Yeah, yeah. And it can only be discovered in the Mooka Creek in Australia. So it's a really limited supply, because once that creek has been excavated and that's that and done, it's done. I've done it again. I'm choking on air. It's $6.95 because of the wonderful thing JM does. You're watching JM, a wonderful place to be. it's £6.95 because of the buying power that we have in the industry. Where else could you go to any jewellery suppliers and get 150 carats of a natural gemstone that you have got? Not just the gemstone, not just the carat weight. This has been cut and polished and drilled for jewellery making, and it's £6.95. You can go out and you can get plastic beads for more than that. Plastic. Yeah, £6.95. We are going to sell out of that imminently, so I'm sorry about that. Okay. How many have we got? What a shame.
Oh, gosh.
What a shame. Okay, so this next gemstone is completely natural. It's one of my absolute favourite gemstones of all time. I will tell you a little bit about it. A lot of you who are regular viewers will know this already, but I'll just give you a bit of a background about it if you don't already know. This is a gemstone called Kunzite. It has the most feminine pink without being too girly, sickly, sweetie pink. This has got the most delicate feminine pink, for me only really comparable to Mookaite. And it has the most incredible history to it in terms of how it's come to be in the jewellery industry. Until very recently you could only purchase it from Tiffany Jewellers. But it was named Kunzite because of the gentleman who discovered it, George Frederick Kunz. Look, that is unmistakable Kunzite pink. My mum doesn't really wear pink. She'd wear that. Do you know what I mean? It's a truly wearable for any skin tone, for any age range, feminine gemstone. It's feminine. It's got almost like a lilac-y undertone, hasn't it? It will sell out, but George Frederick Kunz was one of the most prolific gemologists and gemstone hunters, I would say, ever. And I know I've been a bit dodgy with my facts today, but that's my personal opinion. Hi Luce, Alaska is 71 times the land area of Wales, but Jane McDonald did say 81,000 times! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you!
You've been
Thank
let
you!
off, Lucy.
Ted, I want to get your face and kiss it! You have saved my career! You've actually... Oh, Ted, do you know, I could kiss you. I'm having a hot flusher as the... It's gone incredibly... Ted, I love you. I love it. Right, so for those that, right, basically, George Frederick, let me just get back to this and then I'm going to fill you in. It's 17, you know what, it's sold out, But George Frederick Kunz was the youngest gemologist ever. At the age of 17, he had a personal collection of, at the age of 17, he was taken on board with the directors at Tiffany Jewellers. At the age of 14, he had a personal collection of gemstones in the Smithsonian Museum in New York. He was exceptional, and that was named after him. Let me just fill you in if you've just tuned in. So basically, I watched Jane McDonald cruising programme the other day, and I swear, and I've just said on live TV, I literally, do you know what, Ted, I love you. I said that I'd learnt this from Jane McDonald, and she'd gone to Alaska on a cruise ship, and she said Alaska was 81,000 times the size of Wales. So I re-quoted this, and Michael looked at me as if I had just said the most mind-boggling piece of rubbish he had ever heard in his life. Turns out that's because I had. Turns out, I hadn't misheard Jane McDonald, and Stuart, aka Ted, has just, do you know what, Ted, I love you for that, because honestly, I was questioning my mental health. Because Drew and I had a conversation, oh, well, I can't believe, can you believe that? Well, I can't believe that. Anyway, where should we go to now? This next pendant, it works with, trust me, you want to put this with pearls. It's going under a £5, whack it on your order, add it to it. It is totally beautiful. 66 chances, that's it, it's going to sell out. Now, we were talking about glue earlier. Oh, Dad, I do love you. Talking about glue earlier, and you could absolutely play around with one side of this and gluing it on. I'm showing you the uncrafted side, if that makes sense. Isn't this beautiful? It's 4 centimetres in its length and 3 centimetres in its width.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? That has to go onto Shibori. It has to.
Could you then do Shibori in a fascinator?
Of course, you can do Shibori. In
I don't know
anything,
Shibori.
Yeah. You can make
Linda,
Shibori
I don't know.
wellies if
I'm
you
very
like,
excited.
Yeah. But that has to go. I've done one piece with a shell, a flower shell pendant. And I've got it
That's
at
feathers.
home. Yeah. It's you've got if you love your Shibori, you have to have this for the next kit. It's a must. It's the law. You have to have this for the next kit.
It's right. Just so you know, it's not actually the law, but it's the Linda law, which is as good as the law, really. This is going to sell out. It's $3.95.
Wow.
0800 644 645. Yeah, don't try and just quote Linda in any circumstance, or Jane McDonald, because it turns out she's also incorrect. Do you know what? That's her producer and the editor. Come on now, do your research. Because that had to affect that might have affected my career. I was done, you know, I had to retract my statement. Right, these you are going to love, Linda. Look, they're all Okay, I've got one then. Shibori, that beautiful shell, and then you bring these in the mix. You've got to get these with those little Swarovski crystals that you had earlier.
Absolutely. Wow. Look
and with all the seed bead work that's happening at the moment.
Absolutely.
They just work, don't they?
Do you know what? I mean, I love seed beads. I absolutely adore seed beads, hugely so. But if you can get a natural pearl as a seed bead, it just umphs the game. It really, really does. It just provides that texture. Those little anomalies that get in there are just glorious.
And those little anomalies that get in there, and the fact that you haven't got consistent sizing and exact size, and you can see there is the appeal of these,
Absolutely.
Whereas the appeal of the seed beads is if you need exact symmetry.
Yep.
But marry the two together and you've got a match made in jewellery making heaven.
Absolutely.
And Kelly and Rachel, these are going to sell out once again. I'm just thinking about all the, I mean, they're $8.95. Oh my goodness, what's the technique called when you literally sew the bead? I've gone completely, What's it? What do you mean you're looking at me and you're not understanding what I need? I'm trying to telepathically explain the design to you.
Sorry. I've got no signal at the minute.
What's the technique called that you used to do quite a lot around a cabochon with seed beads or with tiny little beads?
Well, I just like bezel around the edge of the cabochon.
But isn't there another word?
Not what I can think of.
We used to have them in the old studio, and you'd done. We're moving on. We've sold out of that. It'll come back to me. Okay, which one? Hair. Okay, that was. I just didn't hear a word of that going on. Right, we're going to do because the pearls are so in demand today. Are they really? I'd have sworn blind these were bleached. Simply because they're so bright. Look at that, dazzling. They are a white pearl. They are stunning. Would you call them a white or an ivory?
I think you'd call them winter white, if I can be that.
Yeah, nice. They're a warm, crisp white. Yeah, they're just what you want them to be. So the beauty of Baroque is we literally go with what Mother Nature wants. So she creates whatever shape pearl, because quite often with freshwater culture pearls, you can manipulate the shape and you can manipulate the size. With the Baroque pearl, they're pretty much left to their own devices. And you go, you know what, I'm just going to put trust in Mother Nature and it'll happen. And that's what you get with the Baroque pearl. So 8.5 by 7 on average, but that's a 41 centimetre strand. Now we've got 50 of these in stock. I had it was Baroque pearls I had in my wedding jewellery with Swarovski crystal. Do you know, that's a really good way of putting it actually, that these have the layers of nacre almost silk-like, a bit of Dupion silk-like.
Yeah. Absolutely, and this is the way forward without a shadow of a doubt now with pearls, even at the highest levels of industry. The Baroque pearls are the way to go. They are the catwalk look, layers and layers and layers on. Let's get back to Coco Chanel, who said, you know, pearls, blah de blah.
Basically, the blah de blah means that they get rid of your double chin, illusion-wise, in short. Very light reflective, every lady should wear
Baroque
them.
pearls, I mean, you can just have one strand of perfect rounds, glorious. Many, many strands of Baroque pearls, even more glorious in my book.
GK, DP, 2205. Oh, Linda, there's a Linda. Hang on. They're totally natural. They're $6.95. Are you all right, Tom Stewart? Tom Stewart's been doing quite a lot of overtime recently. He's on a double shift today, and quite frankly, he's obviously just very trigger happy with the button. I'm just going reduce. 0800 644 655. Amazing. GKDP05. Go. 0800 644 655. Kate, Victoria. Well then, Carol and Janine, loads of you. 0800 644 655. GKDP05. We're going to sell out of those once again. If you have already ordered those, why don't you up your order quickly while there's still a couple left, to more than one, because Tara has, and Joan and Rachel and loads of you there. Okay. You're having a laugh. Do you want golden obsidian for less than £5?
I can't remember the last time I saw it.
No, I can't. Do you know what I love this gemstone with? Pyrite.
Yeah, with the gold inclusions that are also, well, there's chatoyancy that's coming off of the golden obsidian. Gosh, I can't remember the last time I saw it, Lucy.
No, what? Do you know, I don't
think we've seen it since you've been away.
Really?
Right, honestly, yeah.
I've been away having a baby. He's now 15 months and said his own name this morning. Yeah, he pointed to me and said, Mama, and then he pointed to himself and went, Eddie. I was like, you're not Eddie, darling, you're Freddie, but we'll work on that. You're only 15 months, I'll let it slip. Eddie, Mama. Did he sound French? Did I sound French then? Oh, how exciting. Mama. Oh, 0800 644 655. 20 carats.
Oh,
look,
Lucy, look at that golden.
You see, golden obsidian looks absolutely pathetic on TV compared to real life. And look at it. Can you imagine what that looks like in real life?
It's like molten gold, isn't it? Just under the surface.
Yeah, perfect way. Perfect explanation. It's $4.95. You've got to get that. Got to get it. I'd actually quite like to put it with those little dinky pearls that we've just done. 0800 644 655. Keep texting in your worst dating experiences. Give us a giggle. $4.95. Apparently Michael's not had a bad dating experience because he's
a weird one.
You've had a weird one?
I had a date with a girl in...
Would you like to come in and tell everybody on screen?
Maybe, okay.
Here we go. This is Michael, everybody. Michael Wolf.
Can you sing it?
Yeah. He's got an exceptional voice. He's amazing. Go on.
I dated a girl in Dublin once. It was a cousin's friend. And we went out and whatever. And then there's a guy and he had a heart attack. And I had to stay with him until the ambulance came. So. And
that was your date? But did you see her again?
Yeah, I went to like a Debs with her, like the end of kind of college.
A Debs? Is that like a debutante?
Yeah. I went to a ball with her. Yeah,
oh, and then anything after that?
No. It's a flash
what
in the pan.
What an amazing story that was. Beautiful.
I bet Pete has.
Yeah, that was memorable. Memorable, Michael, memorable. Pete, bad dating experiences.
Bad dating experience? Oh, I can't talk about that.
He can't talk about that. Have there been some bad ones, darling?
Huh?
Have there been some bad dating?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. But not with Sam, surely. No, Sam's his girlfriend. No. But bad dating, it sounds like there might be some dirt to unravel there. Go on, Pete, give us a little bit of a taster. Bad dating experiences.
No.
No.
It must be something to do with one of the buffets that you've had, surely.
Buffets? Well, I wouldn't take a girl to a buffet.
You wouldn't take a girl to a buffet?
He loves buffets.
You love buffet? Or do you know what? My dream date would be any type of carvery where you can keep going back for more and more and more and more and just become a bloated roll.
I actually did that last night and it was really embarrassing because I'd gone back for the third time because I do like this cucumber and tomato and onion salad that they do there.
You can't have that at a carvery. You've just got to whack loads of...
I know, there was all sorts of... But it was embarrassing because they had to keep renewing it.
For you? But no, if you're going back for that, you need to gorge on like...
Well, I did do then, on burgers.
Oh, I've not seen a strand like this before. I have not seen a strand like this before. Oh my, look at the clarity.
And the shine and the sparkle.
And the colour.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And the graduation. This is totally and utterly natural. Thank you, Mother Nature. Maybe we should celebrate Mother Nature on Mother's Day.
Yeah.
She's done a good one with
Yeah,
these.
certainly has.
Okay, so Amethyst is a member of the quartz family, and you've got clear quartz running throughout this strand as well, but just with that very delicate hint of a lilac undertone. So if you were to put that next to a completely clear quartz, it'd actually look a lot more lilac than perhaps they do comparable to the dark purple. What was that, sorry?
They're really sizable.
You were talking to yourself then?
Yeah, sorry, I was actually. They're really huge. I was just thinking, I was looking at the Kunzite, the Abalone, and but the Abalone as well, and that's a kit. That's one of the best kits ever.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, what a combination that is. Sold out and sold out, I'm afraid. This is going to sell out as well. The clarity, the colour, the colour, and the carat weight. It's got it all going on. So they go from a 5x3 up to a 9x4. Now there are rondels, so if you want something to sit, if you're new to beading, rondels are your other staple essentials really, rounds and rondels, because it just gives you that very different look. You could do exactly the same design, make it in a rondel opposed to a round, and you're going to get a very, very different look. I don't know how many new people have we had today, Tom? Quite a few joining us for the very first time. The warmest of welcome to you. Get a free DVD and booklet with your first purchase. CERU17, 90 carats. Exquisite, and we are literally 20 minutes away from that natural turquoise for the deal of the day as well. We've got loads more to bring to you before then as well, and we've got cake at 11. Chocolate cake Pete is like, what? $9.95. CERU17, look at the variety of different gemstones. Think about the amount of, if you were to get each of those, and you were to, after the colours, and you just wanted like 6 of one colour, can you imagine how many strands you would have to buy of what each gemstone to get that colour variance?
Absolutely. I mean, I actually do think that whoever puts these strands together, particularly these tassel strands, they really do think about that look, that graduation.
Absolutely,
look. I mean,
yeah.
That's perfect. Just restrand it. You won't get it looking any better than that.
True.
You know,
So
obviously
true.
add things that you want to it, but if you're just going to have it as it is there, that's been really cherry-picked to go on that strand.
It has, and there are people whose job it is simply to colour match and to colour graduate. That is a real skill because it's done by eye, and if you think of the amount of time they've got to do it, we're going even lower. Going even lower, we need to get these gone quicker. So to those of you who'd already confirmed, well done, more money coming back to you. It's a $7.95 of natural amethyst, shaded amethyst. You know what, if you umming and ahhing about it, you just go for it now, and if you aren't buying it, you obviously clearly really don't want it, because if there's part of you that does, at $7.95 you're going to get it, yeah? I'm not even had chocolate cake yet. Okay, let's go to what, sorry? Yeah, is it not that one? Yeah. Who's going? To your left, not your right, not to your left, not your right. It's here. Okay. So. Sorry, I just moved on to that one. I thought you said we're moving on to that one. I look at that and I think lemon curd and maple syrup on chocolate toast. Have you seen all the chocolate hot cross buns that are out now?
Yes, I bought them yesterday.
Did you get the ones with chocolate orange in as well? You're in the same place as I was. I don't like chocolate orange as much though, I just want chocolate.
No, but my husband likes the chocolate orange. So
They do the mini version as well in said place, don't they?
They do.
That's where the cakes
There's
are from
9
today.
of them.
Yeah. Scrap chocolate for a minute. We're going to do the amber. Let's do it.
Wow.
if you haven't come across amber before, it's an amazing gemstone because it's so extraordinarily lightweight. This, by the way, is the categorically absolute 100% perfect amber. Chances are, if you go on any website that is selling amber that's for teething, well, Baltic amber, there's only really one major main supplier who brings you this quality of Baltic amber. There's other suppliers, but it's this quality. And for me, before I had children and before I started on JewelleryMaker, before the channel had started, a few of my friends had had children, and I even knew back then people talking about using Baltic amber for teething with children, that you can put it around anklets or necklaces or bracelets. Obviously they do recommend that you pearl knot in between each one to keep it completely safe. And I have got Baltic amber at home ready to do a teething anklet for Freddie for when he goes to sleep, and I just keep forgetting. Beauty of it is it comes out of the sea bed, and therefore you can wear it in water as much as you like. It was created in a very wet, watery surroundings. It was in the depths of the sea bed. Now what you can see here is the most extraordinary variety of colour and snippets of history that will never... Oh my goodness, what's in that one? What's that? There's an animal. That's the phrase that you want to hear with amber. Probably not any other gemstone. Which one's, where's it gone now? Yeah. Look! Huh! Sorry. It's got wings. That might be a prehistoric mosquito type. Oh my word. These are full of moments of history, literally billions of years ago. Oh my word. What's that one?
Look at that one. Oh my goodness.
What is it? That must be... I'm not even going to make a player worth or a value, but if you get amber with things in it, look.
Goodness me.
Packed. This is extraordinary quality. Oh, wow.
It's not just one that appears to have something.
No.
There seems to be loads of them.
And how lovely to get that variety of different colours. Now we've got the last of stock on these. I would urge you to phone right now. It has only ever been seen in a kit before. You've never had the opportunity to purchase an individual strand of this one. They're 5mm rounds. Goodness, that's a size we don't see very often. We usually get 6 or 4. 5, that's going to be brilliant. Do you know what that's like in New Zealand? When it comes to ladies' dress sizes, they go 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You get all the in-between sizes.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
I won't tell you what
that would make a fantastic beaded bead then, 5mm, wouldn't it?
Yes.
As a tassel head drop.
Yes. MKGY23, it's all about that variety of colour, the quality of them. Oh my goodness, and it's only £24.95. There's a full 38cm strand. If you're on the phone lines and you hit a bit of a queue, don't worry, we know you're there. You're answered in the order that you call in and you press your option 1. So if you press your option 1 and you're in a bit of a queue, don't worry, we know you're there. £24.95 and they are going. And if you're shopping, I don't know what accent that was. If you're shopping on the website, check your baskets out. And once again, you can shop online. You can check your baskets out as many times you like within 24 hours from midnight to midnight. Only one post and packaging price all day. Buy from our website, buy from the phone lines, buy across the board. And if we're coming to your address with purchases that have been made within a midnight to midnight time frame, we are coming to you with only one post and packaging price. Congratulations, and again, you'll get your free DVD and booklet with your first purchase. This is genuine, the real deal, natural amber. Well, it's been basically, it goes through a heat pressurizing treatment, which is, so, can I use the word natural? It's not strictly speaking natural, but this is the process that pretty much every single amber, whether you buy it from us, whether you buy it from some of the world's biggest jewellers, will go through the same process. It's £24.95. It is amazing. And I have spoken to Carol in length about her trip to Poland to where this is sourced. Carol went to Poland last week. Not last week. Was it last week?
Yeah.
Yeah, like it was last week. And then we had takeaway on the Friday night, and we spent 130 pounds on takeaway for 6 people. Won't be going back there again.
Gosh.
No, we didn't eat it all.
That's £20 a head for a takeaway.
For a takeaway. We were absolutely fuming, but there we go. Anyway, moving on. What did we order? We just had a normal takeaway. No, it was Thai. So you expect to pay a bit more for Thai, but come on now. Any road. I'm not saying that every Thai takeaway is expensive like that, I'm not. But yeah, that was a lot. Anyway, that amber was amazing. Let's go to your birthstone. Because your birthday's January, isn't it, Linda? When did you get your birthday present from me? Oh, it's waiting in the office.
Bless you. Oh wow, look at that. Oh my word, that is beautiful.
Morning girlies and crew, JM Baltic Amber is stunning. Got several strands and several pieces in the strands. Thank you, darling, isn't it? We've really found an incredible supplier that we're working with for that. Can you please clarify what HP means for the amber treatment? Do you know what we're going to do? I'm going to do this garnet and then we'll talk about it. And we've actually got a VT that explains it better than I do as well. Take a quick look at this one.
That's gorgeous.
It's Indian garnet. That, to be honest, Indian garnet I always use silver when I'm jewellery making. With Indian garnet I use gold, yellow gold. But it works with stuff, it works with rose gold and copper, all the bare copper that we've got at the moment.
I mean, what I love about that strand, I love the shine, the twinkle, but I love that very graduated graduation, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's very gently graduated, so it's still significant at the end, but just restranded like that. It's so difficult to do unless you've got that graduated graduation.
Yeah.
It's just perfect, isn't it? It just looks so expensive.
Well, because elsewhere it absolutely would be, and we've got a perceived value of what's being sold elsewhere. I think it's very telling when a gemstone like this, when you look at a gemstone and you know it's exhibited in the V&A. It says something about the gravitas of the gemstone, doesn't it? There's loads of garnet exquisite jewellery in the V&A. Have you been to their jewellery department? Have you been?
Yeah. And it's stunning. I went to the pearl exhibition that they did a few years ago, and they got garnets with the pearls. And just stunning. Garnets and pearls are just so beautiful, so luxurious. Wow.
Tom, our producer, has just asked me, would you like 95 carats of garnet for under £10? What do you think? Yeah, and it's natural garnet. Is it or is it not one of the... I get a bit protective of garnet because I think it almost should be in the top 6 gemstones. So emeralds, sapphires, diamonds, rubies, tanzanite and garnet. It's there. It's got that history. It's steeped in history. It's got that gravitas to it. It's got that, people know it. It's seen in the crown jewels. It's seen in royal jewellery worldwide. It's been used for centuries. And Downton Abbey-esque jewellery with garnet.
Totally.
I mean, Miss Downton Abbey.
It's been used for, like, it's got to have been used for thousands of years because... this, don't quote me, but you can read it. In the Bible, it said Noah lit the ark with a garnet.
Really?
The glow from the garnet, yeah. It says that in the Bible. So, you know, it's been around. So it was obviously around thousands of years ago as a significant gemstone then.
Look at that. And look at the quantity flying out, folks. £9.95. You can never have too much garnet, can you?
No, absolutely not. I mean, this is got that rich... Where's it from? India, yeah. It's got that rich red that you can only really find in Indian garnets, that deep Merlot glow. It's almost like Rajasthan garnet. I mean, it doesn't specifically say it, or rhodolite garnet. It's got that depth, that shine, that twinkle.
Almost like the deepest, richest of berries.
It's the real colour of what you possess.
Did you notice what we just did there? I compared it to the look of a berry, and Linda compared it to alcohol.
I did, but it is. It's like the deepest Rioja or deepest Merlot, isn't it? It really, really is. It's got that sort of almost slightly, just less than opaque, just almost as if you can almost see through it because of the glow from it.
Gorgeous,
it's
absolutely
stunning.
Gorgeous. And again, with a black gemstone, it's going to come to life. I'm going to do something that I don't know whether it'll work. Do you think?
Yes, definitely. Definitely. What you've done is you've just changed how you wear it.
Yeah.
And when you wear it. It works beautifully, but you've just changed when you wear it. You'd wear that on holiday.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I love that. We're going to literally be doing the turquoise straight after we've had a monstrous chocolate cake. Because at 11 o'clock, of course, it is chocolate cake on a Sunday. What are you having? What are you having? Okay, let's go to... now, this is a gemstone I've not seen for ages, Kyanite. And if you haven't come across it before, do you know what? This is all about the cut. This is all about the shape and the cut. Look at these with pearls.
I love Kyanite. Kyanite's beautiful gemstone.
Oh, you know what else will go with these?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's just, I know they're sold out, but just humour me. Bring the abalone into that.
I knew you were going to say that.
It's just stunning, isn't
You
it?
see, just that looks different again. If I bring in, what did we have before? We had the shaded amethyst, didn't we?
Well, that's going to work.
So there, but we're talking about the kyanite right now, and it gives a very, very different look.
Yes, it deepens.
Brings out those blues.
Yeah.
And now this is Brazilian kyanite. Isn't Brazil amazing for giving us incredible depth of colour of gemstones? But what I love about this is it's not your typical kyanite, but it's almost got a tealy undertone to it as well, more so than you typically expect.
Well, you can get a green kyanite, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
So
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
obviously
yeah.
sort of touched it somehow.
0800 644 655. Are you ready? Sorry, I'm moving the wrong one out of shot. Apologies.
Beautiful.
QWNV 86 150 carats, 6x1 up to an 8x2 in their 18 centimetre strand. That's from gemstone to gemstone. That excludes the tassels themselves. We're going under £50. At $39.95. It is so exceptionally rare. And do you know what? I'd like to count. Can you imagine how many you get on there?
That's a lot. Again, what I like about it is that graduation. Again, it's a very modern, contemporary look, that is.
Yeah.
Normally graduation is really noticeable, and that's more sort of vintage look. But this is really bringing it right up now into contemporary times, having this small amount of graduation.
And actually, I was on a show with Mark the other day, and he was saying when you've got a very, very slight graduation, but you want more of an obvious graduation, what he does is he picks out every 5th gemstone.
Yeah, of course. So you've got a double. You've just got it. Just gives you everything that you need, doesn't it? That
really does.
But I mean, that's going to make the most beautiful bracelet. Just either channel set or if you can get some fine elastic, jewellery elastic. Fantastic stretchy.
Look at the way it's reflecting off the table.
I know, exactly. And it's even
if you've got that in your
colour.
basket, you need to check out. Oh, sorry, I spoke over you then.
No, so you can even see the colour reflecting in the desk.
I'm going to put that around my wrist actually, see if you...
Oh, it'd be beautiful.
Oh. It sits really nicely in a circle as well. They just nestle in really beautifully.
Lovely.
Well, you can see me scrape. Oh, it was so sore, Linda. Fell against a mirror frame. Went to save myself. I was carrying a cup of tea. I just went. But you know what was very cute? It then, I caught it again the other day and I was like, oh, and Freddie went to his wipes and brought me a wipe and he went, hurt, but he tried to then clean. Really good.
Oh, bless.
Little munchkin. It's quite nice to be away from him though when you've been with him since 4:47 this morning. You better be asleep now, Buster. Right, moving on. We're going to do, I truly believe now, the most striking strand of amethyst we've ever had in the business. Let's do it. These are, oh, and the colour, this saturation of juiciness is totally natural. And that is what you want from a Zambian amethyst, and you've got a strand. It isn't just about getting Zambian amethyst, it isn't just about getting the colour. Look at the carat weight, look at the clarity, and check out the cut that's been done by hand on every single one of these. Oh my word, yes, 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 yes. That is undeniably
Beautiful.
amethyst.
Oh, it's stunning.
Of the highest pedigree. Would gemstones like that look out of place in some of the world's biggest designer jewels? Do you know what? I quite like it with the garnet.
Yeah, definitely. Go on, let's have a look.
You always inspire me to think.
It's all the sparkle, you see.
Yeah.
The garnet has got that deep purple sort of background anyway.
Yeah.
But you've got to put the turquoise with it for me, please.
Say that again.
Could you put the turquoise with it, please?
Do you know what? I completely didn't hear that.
Did you not?
No, but I wonder, I heard hobnob. But I realised I must have just skinned the text that's just come in, because it says, "Morning ladies, Lucy and Linda, my dream team," and thank you, darling. At 11 I'll be having chocolate hobnob stolen from my teenager, from Kim. Why don't you have your own, Kim? I've just had a bacon butties, but I think I'll be able to force some chocolate cake down. It's pudding. You've just had your bacon butty, then you need a pudding, don't you? Ah, bacon butty, crispy, good thick butter. What we call
butter, no butter.
no butter.
Oh no. Oh no, oof, no.
On dirty white bread, as we call it in our house.
Yeah.
Dirty white, thick. No, I like thinly sliced bread. Dirty white, thinly sliced bread, butter, crispy bacon. Here we go. Vinegar and tomato ketchup. Vinegar on your bacon. I've got that from my husband. I think it's because in New Zealand they don't have Heinz ketchup, they have Watties, and it hasn't got as much of a vinegary undertone as ketchup when you taste the two together. And his dad used to do it, and I think when they emigrated, his dad probably missed the taste, replaced it with vinegar, and now we all do it.
Well, actually, if you gave me that sandwich, I'd say, what is it?
La 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 la. Oh, she's on form today.
Just coming round.
She's getting there. 130 carats. You see, you'll be absolutely bonkers to miss that. 19.95. These are unmistakable amethysts. And look at the size. They're juicy. They're packed with colours. They're a 7x4 up to a 10x5. They're big. They're big. They're impressive. They're statement. One on a chain. One. And people know you wear an amethyst. People know you will work with amethyst. I've always said, and I stick by this, that when I first started using real gemstones in my jewellery, and when I was selling my jewellery, I think amethyst gave me the gravitas that I really actually did deal in genuine gemstones, because people can relate to it. If the bacon is fried, I like to mop up the oil from the pan with my bread. Oh, is that what you do, Linda?
Definitely.
No, oh, here we go. Hello, Tracy Chicken Lady. Huh? John, can you let us know why you're also known as Chicken Lady? It's something to do with Jenny Cleary, by any chance, and she used to be here. I missed that. Was that, no, it has to be brown sauce all the way?
Yeah, definitely.
Do you know what? I sort of get it, but yeah, I'm a bit more brown sauce with sausages. But when it comes to bacon sandwich, brown sauce, I like the idea, and then halfway through I feel cheated. I feel like I've missed out on the experience I was psychologically preparing for of a bacon butty. Are you bread or a bap?
Either, but I do like crispy bacon and maple syrup on the top with the bread. Ooh. Or a brioche. Oh, have you ever tried bacon, crispy bacon and brioche? And maple syrup.
No, but I'm literally salivating.
Bagel. I did that the other day.
In a bagel?
My dad, yeah, we did a bagel. With no sauce.
But no sauce?
You want an egg and an egg yolk. You can't taste the egg yolk with sauce. And egg yolk is so beautiful. So nice.
Egg yolk instead of sauce?
Yeah. A runny egg yolk.
Breakfast on a bagel.
Don't know how I feel about that. That was Amelia has just got involved in the conversation, and we haven't actually heard from her for a few hours other than offering us cups of tea, which has been amazing. But she has just chirped up. Egg yolk is yummy, and chirped up egg.
Chirped up, okay.
We got those cakes ready. We're about to go for a break. XERU17. Have we got a knife at the ready, Amelia? For the cake. She's on it. She's all over it. We're excited. There she is. She's actually probably eating them all. There she is. We'll love her. 130 carats. Stunning, stunning, stunning. We are going to be doing our deal of the day very, very shortly as well. And I wouldn't mind just popping that.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Beautiful. That's stunning. That's gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning. And because of that sparkle, it just brings that evening glamour. So you could go gold, you could go silver, rose gold, copper. Oh, I love that combination. We are going to be doing this at a price you will never imagine possible on that calibre of turquoise after a short break. So we're going to get the cake out. It's 11 o'clock. I've done very well. Is it here? It's even been put on a plate. Where's the other one? There were two. We'll see you in a moment.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that JewelleryMaker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I like working with Kumihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which JewelleryMaker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kumihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kumihimo.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Excuse me. I'm just checking my teeth. Oh. Oh. I'm ready to rock and roll. Good job, really, after scoffing chocolate cake and being outed by my director. Thanks, Ollie. Okay, right, what we're about to do, just stop. What we're about to do is to use the terminology of my director, Ollie. It's quite old school. We're going back to something that we used to make quite a big thing of, and to be honest, the big thing that we used to do has sort of become renamed as the deal of the day. However, we're going to take it one step further today, doing something that as a business we've never ever done before. And we've been established now for...
Really 7 years.
It's never 7 years. Mm-hmm. Gosh, yeah, it's my 6th wedding anniversary this year. 6 or 7. How many years have we been married? How many years have we been married? What's the year today? What's the year today?
The year today is 2017.
Oh no, it's my 7th wedding. Actually, you know what? I did this at 7 years.
It's just before we started.
Oh, I said the other day we've been married 5 years. Oh no. Anyway. But seriously, we've been in this game for 7 years. Mm-hmm. In this game. Right. So what we're going to do, so I'm going to have to take my new glasses off for a minute. Hello. What we're going to do is basically give something away, practically. In this industry, and particularly with our channel, we don't advertise a great deal at all. And we also have always worked from word of mouth advertising. And it has worked, and it continues to work. Because we've done something which has set a precedent in the industry. We have created a channel that is completely unique to one medium of crafting, where you get to learn. And you don't just buy the items, I don't want to sound really cheesy when I say you buy into a family and you buy into a community, but you do. From the moment you tune in and watch for the first time, you're a part of something. And we've created the most incredible brand, which is all about you. Now, you might have heard within the sales industry PR offers, and for retail, for example, they have what's called loss leaders, and I've said this before. So if you go, I'm visualising, for example, my local retail park, and there's some huge shops which have huge windows, and in those windows there'll be certain items of clothing and accessories, and you go, oh, that's amazing. And people get paid a lot to do this strategizing and then dress the window, but you'll go, oh gosh, that's a good price, and in you go. Chances are that's been priced incredibly low with their profit margins and all of that, but it's got you into the shop. We sort of work like that with the PR offers, but everything's priced really low anyway. So really, what we do is we take an industry product that is acknowledged for being a certain price and destroy it, the price and the expectation. Because we do really we operate on loyalty. That's why earlier today, did you hear me say, interestingly actually, earlier today I said, how many new people have got joining us today, Tom? Because primarily, everybody that shops with us has bought from us before, but you've all had to start at one point. So with our PR offers, we do it in two different ways. We do it to entice new people to join us for the very first time, but we also do it to say a huge thank you to those of you who are watching and have been buying from us, and give you back something and thank you for being so incredibly loyal. You will never have had the opportunity to buy turquoise of this quality at this price anywhere else, categorically 100% fat. What we will do will be completely unique, and it won't ever be done here again, fact. It's what's known within our company as a closeout deal. It is priced to literally sell, and we need them to go incredibly quickly. The exact reason we're not getting this product back in stock is that I don't know. I've got to be honest, I don't know, but it's flagged up in like this yellow thing on our system, and that's what we have to do. We have to sell it out today. I'm talking about turquoise. So a PR offer. Basically, if you ever get a chance to own one of our PR offers, just do it, because you are going to get a deal beyond a deal. And don't forget, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, no quibble. So you have got that assurance, and you can get it home, and if you go, oh, I don't know if I want that, you send it back. You can send it back, snail mail, second class, whatever class, as long as it gets to us by day 30 of receiving it, you get all your money back. Now, it might be that you want to buy 5 of these and choose your favourite, because they will all differ slightly because it's natural turquoise. Or it might be that you want to get them and see if you can sell. So I've talked about this before as well, which I really shouldn't have done, and I've just mentioned it again, so I have to continue what I was saying. But there's nothing to stop you. Have you ever heard of sale or return? We do it with a local alcohol merchant at big parties, or we did it for our wedding, where you buy a certain amount, see what you use, and if you haven't used it up within a certain amount of time, you send it back and get your money back. Why don't you do the same with this? Because it's going to be such good value, you could even sell it on as individual strands to other jewellery makers. Believe it or not, you probably do believe it, but there are huge amounts of jewellery makers in this country, and we now broadcast worldwide, who have no idea JewelleryMaker exists. Not an absolute clue that we are present at all. So to those jewellery makers, to get turquoise, I keep nearly telling you the price I'm going to, would just be mind-boggling. The offer that we're going to do today on this natural turquoise, we will show you the original intended price for it. We will then show you the previous offer price it was intended to go to, and then we'll slash it in half. Oh no, we won't. We'll go less than half price. Because it has to go today. There will never, ever, ever have been a deal of the day like it. I am so excited. Start dialing now. Now, if you start dialing now and then you don't like the price that comes on screen, you just simply put the phone down. It's a free phone number. Or if you put it in your basket and you decide, actually, I don't want that for that price, you don't check your basket out. If you are genuinely interested, do me a favour, folks. If you're genuinely interested in this strand, could I see the call screens, please, darling? Thank you. We are basically going to show off. And when I did my research before I came on screen for this, I've been informed that the treatment on this has been waxed. This literally has been waxed. It is natural from the prime deposit in America. This is the turquoise to own, and you are literally stacking up there. Now, if you are calling up and you hit a bit of a queue, which undoubtedly, now we've got over 200 of these, so it's okay, but it's not great. But if you're calling up and you're hitting a bit of a queue, don't worry, we know you're there. Oh, by the way, those of you who are currently purchasing it and you think it's going to be $49.95, it's not. And we've got literally about 40 people. Oh, sorry, it's currently still listed at what? $98.90. At $98.95, I've got more than 40 of you confirming. At $98.95, you think that's the price that we're going to? Absolutely not. Oh, by the way, you know the going less than half price thing? We don't go less than half price of that. No. Tom, could we show the viewers what price we should be at, please, for this? Okay, let's do this, shall we? Because this is the real deal of turquoise, the real deal of the best turquoise deposit in the States, and we're never getting it back again. Okay, so you know this price, and you thought you were paying double that. Oh no, I know. Add it to your order, add more than one. $49.95, we're not even stopping there. And we're not talking about a gemstone that you can just pick up every day. We're talking about the most extraordinary quality of turquoise that is amazing. And I showed this necklace earlier on today. Here's an example of it being set using all the beads with rose gold. How stunning is that? That's absolutely gorgeous with rose gold. Linda, dare I ask your opinion on this turquoise? You have 1 minute to go, because I know you could talk wax lyrical about it all day.
Totally. And then at this level, this is high-end jewellers level. This is particularly for this American turquoise, because it's got such a brilliance of colour.
Yeah.
It's totally recognisable. And again, with the rounds, it's so easy to use. If beginners want to use this, you can make stunning jewellery. Just one drop off of a Shibori will look stunning.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, mixed at the centre of a pearl necklace, stunning.
Yeah.
Nothing that it won't go with. I think we've already demonstrated that. But this is very, very high end. It's cherry picked. It's got to be cherry picked. As I say, this jewellers I visited in Switzerland, in Gstaad no less, has a turquoise in the window, no price on it. Unfortunately, it was closed when I went there, but it was this colour turquoise with this same matrix in it, and it was encrusted in diamonds. So that's the level.
Wow. Just so you know, I am well aware that it has a little eye in the graphics at the bottom of the screen, and I'm just getting to get that. Pardon? Yeah? Okay, so I can promise you, I promise you, there's a mistake on the graphics. It has not been irradiated at all. The only thing, we've got the lab reports there, we can legally show you everything. It has literally, because we went through the reports, because I'm very keen, if I was selling this, I wanted to know exactly what's going on. It's categorically not been reconstituted. This is the real deal. You can see the lab reports, it's been waxed.
You can get your certificate of authenticity, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely you can. Absolutely you can, for 25 pence. Absolutely you can. And it's literally all, I promise you, that's so irritating. I feel irritating, yes. It's not really meaning irritating, but it's simply been waxed. That price is not staying there. We started at $98.95, and most people... Okay, Tom's doing this about the wait on the phone lines. Okay, it's a free phone number. You're answered in the order that you call in, okay? You are answered in the order that you call in, you press your option 1. And for those of you out there that have put this in your basket, check your basket out now. Work ahead of a hat. Now, for those of you who are brand new to us here at JewelleryMaker, I cannot imagine a better experience and buying from us, because this is genuine natural turquoise that's simply been waxed. $49.95. This is not where we're staying today. Good luck. I'm so sorry if you miss out. And for those of you who are getting more than one, go for it. You will not believe this. You will not believe this. You will not believe this. It's $21.95.
No.
I know.
No.
I know. I've literally got goosebumps for you, because as jewellery makers, yes. That is what we want, isn't it?
Gosh.
That's what we deserve, and that's the price that we can afford. Amazing. Simple bracelets. How much would you expect? We're talking about premium quality turquoise, some of the most sought after turquoise in the world, and I can swear to you now, we're not getting this strand back in stock. I don't know why, and it's gone.
Gosh.
For everybody who's on the phone lines, I'm so sorry. You're going to have to put the phone down. I'm so sorry. All 140 of you that have put it in your basket that you haven't got it now, I'm so sorry.
There is never going to be enough, ever.
Do you know what? Just while the phone lines are sorting themselves out and you're finalising payments and things, we're going to just do the Wall of Fame, which I love. This is the cutest little thing. The Wall of Fame is an opportunity for you to showcase your designs with us here at JewelleryMaker. Now, with your designs, all what we ask when you send it in is that they are primarily sent in using JewelleryMaker products, okay? And you can send in one entry a week. You can either email it or post it to the studios, and you will be entered into a draw. Now, every single entry that gets sent to us is allocated a number. You are not chosen in any particular way at all. It's just chosen at random which ones get shown on screen, and every single number gets put into our tombola on a Wednesday. 2 numbers get pulled out, £100 to the first prize winner and £50 to the second prize winner. They come as credit to your account. So would you like to start first, babe? Gorgeous.
Look at the colours of this. This is number 806.
By the way, we've just requested we get loads more nuggets in stock.
Just like here.
Yeah, we want to do lots like this.
And I'm really sorry, but I can't see who this is from. Hang on, just give me a... No, hang on. No, sorry. You'll know who you are. And it says Morning All. This is my little forest I'm making. All chips are from JewelleryMaker, and I've used the twisted wire I've had for ages from JewelleryMaker. Hope enjoying the show as I'm sending this before it's on. Oh, hope I'm enjoying the show because I've sent this before it's on. Okay, that's fine, I get it. Good luck to everybody entering this week. That is gorgeous, isn't it? I'm sorry,
really
but
gorgeous.
there's no note of your name.
Amelia's sorting it now. She's getting a name because she's got your number.
Oh, Margaret, hi! Hi, got some Shibori on Margaret.
For anybody who didn't hear that, that was Margaret Stevens, and Shibori is on Margaret in 12. Now then, look at this. Oh, it's enchanting. 805, and this is from Charmaine Ellis in Luton. Good morning, all. I'm sending you my latest creation. It took over 92 hours. Wow. From planning to finished creation. I'm delighted with how she's turned out, and I'm now working on a silver winged flying fairy. All products, tools and gemstones are bought from JM. Thanks to all the talented presenters and designers for introducing me to an amazing craft to express my imagination over the past 4 years. Good luck to all in the draw from Charmaine. Charmaine, that is stunning, my darling.
Amazing, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Wow.
Look at her little shoes.
Stunning.
That's really well done, you. That is absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Testament to your patience as well.
This is 804. It's a beautiful pearl necklace.
How new is that?
From Fran. Hoping everyone is feeling well and that no one succumbed to the tummy bug that's literally running around. My photo shows a 925 sterling silver necklace with pearls, approximate size of 5mm to 6.5mm. Chain and connectors. I attached the pearls to the connectors with some 925 wire and tried to create a more feminine version of the chain which Henry VIII wore in one of the very well-known paintings.
Oh, wow!
That's being inspired by something, isn't it?
Yeah.
I hope it's not too dark, but the best background for this did seem to be black to show the white pearls. No, Fran, it's brilliant. Best wishes to all. That's fine. Fran, that's a great inspiration. You've done a great
I love
job.
hearing where people's inspirations come from.
Great job.
Fabulous. Well, my goodness me, if you just got those turquoise, you need to recreate this design because it is so Navajo Indian. And of course, I didn't even get a chance to talk to you about the turquoise, the history, the Navajo Indian element and everything to it. But these have been lovely. 803, this from Sue in Chesterfield. How is that crooked spire? The crookedness. Hi all at JM. This week's entry, what can I say? Everything from JM, and I love them. I adore these, hun. These are my summer earrings to go with the rest of my turquoise, which I wear with every day. Sorry, but turquoise should not be December's gemstone. It should be June, as that would be mine, and it looks ace in summer. I'm with you there, Sue. Oh, I hope if you're a fan of turquoise, I hope you just got that strand. 803, good luck.
Fantastic. This is 802.
Oh, by the way, I've got another PR offer in about 2 items' time.
This is 802 and it's from Jude in Nottingham. Morning JM crew and fellow woffers. Here's my latest make. It's a hair vine I was asked to make for a prom. Everything apart from the butterflies is from JM. It uses silver-plated wire, pearls, white and mystic-coated crystals, and a few seed beads. I've also included a few Aquamarine, which is her birthstone. Thanks, JM, for the inspiration and the products which have allowed me to create this unique piece. And that's Jude, just up the road in Nottingham. Jude, it's beautiful.
Really stunning.
Beautiful for a prom. I think she was over the moon.
Gorgeous. Oh, now then. Perfect. And again, everyone's really wanting that turquoisey look.
Yeah.
And these are great. This is from Sarah Parker. Oh, Sarah Jessica Parker. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a set of bracelets with turquoise nuggets and S-long cord. Everything from JM. Love those. I'd wear those. And I know Michael would wear those. And I know Ollie would wear those. And I know that Linda would wear those. And they're really fab.
Absolutely beautiful.
Well done, hun.
My son would love them.
And Tom, you wouldn't just wear them. They'd wear you. I don't know how. I have no idea. Let's just move on and pretend that I didn't even talk. Clearly, Jane McDonald's messed my head today. If you've just tuned in, just watched the show earlier.
I think Tom would look great in these. These are stunning designs. He'd look superb. This is number 800.
Tom wouldn't, but I would.
Beautiful.
Linda would.
Morning all, and this is from Ali. Short and sweet.
Lovely.
Morning all, this week's entry is my ever-growing Shibori cuffs collection. All I need to do now is to start selling and, of course, do more. Laugh out loud. Well, Ali, in a few, basically about 40 minutes' time, you can buy some fantastic new colours.
Got an amazing Shibori
They are
silk.
beautiful. They are stunningly beautiful. The seed bead work on that is stunning.
Look at the precision.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
They are stunning.
Ali, it's smart. They're wonderful, wonderful.
And it's from the Shibori expert. 799.
Wow.
799 from Eloise. Hello, my darling. Hi there. I've been off work with a virus this week. Oh, darn. And you've all helped keep my spirits up with your wonderful products and giddy sense of humour. Well, it's now chocolate-infused sense of humour. I've finally started hand knotting and stringing my pearl stash once more after being unable to craft for over a year due to a hand injury. Oh, darling. All pearls, silk and sterling silver findings, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everyone from Eloise. Well done, you. Lovely, lovely, lovely work.
Stunning.
I'm sorry you were feeling rubbish, but I'm glad you had the time to do those.
This is 798 and it's a beautiful bracelet. It's from Andrea. Andrea says, hi all at JewelleryMaker. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's my first attempt at peyote stitch. I wasn't quite sure how to finish as I didn't have any clasp for peyote. So I decided to wing it and just add a simple row attaching a jump ring to attach a toggle clasp to, hoping to get better at this technique. Thanks for all the designs and great ideas. And that's Andrea. Andrea, that's stunning. That was a great clasp. Absolute great clasp.
Incredibly elegant and chic.
Brilliant.
And then 797.
Wow.
Oh, just bear with me 1 second. I think I've totally lost the ability to hear anybody. I have. Oh, Linda, I need to...
I'll do that, darling.
Oh, there we go. I'm back in the room. 797.
Wow, look at that. Isn't it beautiful?
Una in Newcastle. Good morning all. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a malachite composite cabochon with bronze wire and malachite beads. This is a commission for a friend and I hope you like it. Everything from JM. Una in Newcastle.
Isn't that beautiful? That is so beautiful.
So beautiful, so beautiful. Linda, can we have a little bit, I'm going to head over to my desk in a minute, but can we just have a little heads up on some of the items that can we just have a quick look? I want to give you just a little, that was a taster by the way, I wasn't being Hannibal Lecter. There we go, that'll do. Sold, you're on. We'll have a bit of that. Shibori kit coming up for you at 12 o'clock. Might show you a little bit more before coming up imminently. Right, are we walking and talking? Why did I do that? Do you know what? It's the type of thing that should my boys be teenagers, they'd just be devastated, wouldn't they? When they are teenagers. Yeah, I could just do it purposely to embarrass them, it'd be amazing. Okay, coming up for you in about 20 minutes. We're going to do a PR offer. Oh, I don't actually know if I can cope with another one. I don't know if our phone lines will cope. I don't know if the call centre will cope. I don't think they'll actually be very happy with us at all. Yeah, basically, I did bully Tom this morning. So I've got my new specs. Do you know what? I don't know. You know when you get new glasses and it's a new prescription? They're going to confiscate them, are you, Tom? No, you're not. You're not going to sit on them. They're brand new. I got them, picked them up yesterday. I don't think I do get a 30-day money-back guarantee like you do here at JewelleryMaker. Right, here we go. Ah, I can see now. Okay, we are going to do another PR offer. I'll explain what that really means and the implications to you, but basically, value for money doesn't even come close to explaining what a PR offer is. That is multicoloured spinel, completely natural. Have you ever seen anything like it? That is breathtaking. That's a Linda strand, that is.
I was about to say that. I've heard of this strand, and I've seen it actually on air or something similar, but I've never seen it in the flesh.
Well, do you know what? I'm going to pass this to
Isn't
you.
it beautiful?
You can have a gaze into it and bond with it, and we'll be doing it in probably in about 20 minutes. Oh, Michael. Thank you, Michael.
I thought you were going out the door with it then. Thank you very much. Wow.
Little Michael. Okay, in the meantime though, loads to get through. Okay, don't forget, if you've already shopped with us today, it's only one post and packaging price for all of your shopping all day. So just gorge. Where should we go to? Can we do the emeralds? Oh, why don't we just whack a bit of emerald into the show? Now it's May's birthstone. And these are, okay, they are completely, totally and utterly natural. They then have literally just been oiled, which is what you do with emeralds. Don't think that it takes away. It's basically you moisturise the emeralds, but don't use moisturiser on them. They go through an oiling technique. That is what happens to every single emerald out there in the industry. Oh, really? Apparently we've had loads of messages saying thank you for the turquoise. You're welcome. Oh, God. We're going to do an amazing one on the spinel. Yeah, yes, I mean... Do you know what? All the prices, though, this morning are seriously phenomenal. You're watching JewelleryMaker, it's what we do. Now, this emerald is about to go to an incredibly, stupidly low price, by all accounts. Okay, so, do you know what? Tom's just gone, all right, this strand. Well, we think, so when we're scheduling, when we're putting products into an order or a show and we're choosing what we want to do, you look at something called the history of the strand and things, and you look to see how well it sold before and what else was in the show and things. And unfortunately, this emerald strand has been placed in amongst other emerald strands before, so it's never going to really stand out. So it was never really going to set. You're never going to, if you go into a shop and you see there's a row of pairs of black trousers, how many pairs of black trousers are you going to buy? Probably one. But if you were to randomly go into a shop and you see a nice pair of black trousers, and you go into a shop 3 weeks later and you see another pair of black trousers, and you wear black trousers every single day of your life, chances are you probably buy a couple of pairs, wouldn't you? So this emerald strand hasn't really been placed in a very good mix in the scheme of things, and consequently the history of this strand, it doesn't show that it has sold particularly big quantities. So previously it's been priced at £17.95. It's now, because it's been in the system for a certain amount of time, because it hasn't been placed correctly, we can now take this to, it's been illuminated a colour, it means that we can take a massive hit on it. We're going to take it under £10. And it's a case of first come first served. It's completely natural emerald that's just simply been oiled. It's 20 carats and it's £9.95. This is your opportunity to own genuine Brazilian natural emerald. 20 carats of it, cut and cut. And yeah, we're busy. We're really, really busy. Just grab it. And you know what? At that price, with your 30-day money-back guarantee, you just multiply, don't you? Yeah, yeah. Emeralds at £9.95. Emeralds at £9.95.
You've got clarity there as well in a lot of them.
Yes, amazing. What do you think about it with the turquoise? Look at her face.
Just beautiful. It does. It
really works.
does.
It really works. They really complement each other. If you're on the phone lines, press your option 1. If you hit a bit of a queue, don't worry, we know you're there. It's a free phone number and you're answered in the order that you call in and press your option 1. If you put it in your basket, don't delay, don't get complacent of there being that quantity on screen, because there's no, look, they're coming off and they're off and they're off and they're off and they're off. You need to check your baskets out. And if you want more than one, get more than one. Tom is actually cursing the screen so that the quantity is not coming off quick enough. The quicker you check out, the more that we can actually bring you on. and nearly spilled a whole half a cold cup of tea all over the desk. That almost ended badly, but it didn't. Stuart, Ted, You're my little lifesaver. So if you've just tuned in, earlier today, I said a fact that I'd learned from Jane McDonald on a programme about Alaska and Wales. It turned out that I was completely wrong by 80,000 times. I said that Wales fitted into Alaska 80,000 times. And it was Jane McDonald Goes Cruising. Because she goes on cruise ships. She goes on cruise ships all over the world. No, it was a completely yes. It was a very family-orientated programme. But she goes, yeah, on cruise ships. So, and she said on the programme, and I could have sworn blind that she said, Wales fits into Alaska 80,000 times. Can't believe I'm repeating this again. Michael looked at me as if I'd just taught a completely foreign language and that I was absolutely losing any integrity I had ever as a TV presenter. And momentarily I did. It then turns out that actually half the size of Redditch could fit into Alaska 80,000 times, and Wales would fit in 80 times. So I felt like a complete, utter plonker. However, Ted, otherwise known as Stuart, or Stuart known as Ted from Oxfordshire, one of our regular viewers from years ago, has actually saved my bacon, and we've discussed bacon sandwiches as well today, so all interlinks, by coming in and telling me that yes, Jane McDonald said 81,000 times. Thank you. And that's sold out. Let's go on to Amethyst connectors, which would work really nicely. Did you get this strand earlier? These are the amazing African amethyst that we brought to you earlier on today. Okay, from... Oh. Are these the ones? I'm pretty sure they're from the same mine. Yeah, they are. They're from the same mine. So if you got that strand, they'd work so, so beautifully. Set in 925 sterling silver. Look at that bezel setting. It's not just about the gemstone, it's about the hand craftsmanship of the bezel setting on these as well, isn't it?
This the incredible amount of sterling silver that's on them. If you look at the back, the back reflects the front
I'm
beautifully.
trying, I can't actually pick one up because I've oiled my fingers. Look,
look at the setting in the back. You can see how impeccably well set those are within that
Yeah,
sterling.
they really are. Make beautiful rings. So why would you, Linda Brumwell, purchase 10 amethyst oval connectors?
For lots of reasons. I'd like to actually buy 2 sets. I'd like to multiply, and I'd like to make the bracelet with the sterling silver jump rings. Literally make the I'll probably have actually a couple might only get 6 on that, so I've still got 4 left. Drop earrings definitely with one of those amethysts from the previous strand dropping from them, or as a pendant head drop, if you see what I mean. So in other words, pop that on and then something a little bit chunkier underneath of it. But if you've just bought the emeralds, it's just job done to space them with the emeralds. I mean, that deep purple and that deep gorgeous green is just so
Does
high.
anybody love Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory?
Yes.
Does anybody love Wicked, the musical? They all have that most evocative, deep, rich greens and purples as part of their branding.
Yes, it's just conjures up that treasure chest of real gemstones, doesn't it? What you perceive in your mind as a treasure chest of real gems.
A real treasure trove.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like that scene in Indiana Jones when they open the treasure chest and it just goes, "Aww." Or the end of the Goonies. Oh, I tell you, we're living the dream today. We're going to do it that each amethyst connector is less than £5 a connector. And the reason that I'm saying that is because I've been able to price compare and find one at about £4.50, I think, elsewhere. £1.50 here.
Jeepers.
Yes! That's a natural amethyst, and of course it's been beautifully bezel set with a 925 sterling silver, and we are so exceptionally busy. Thank you very much for joining us today. We really appreciate your company, and if anybody else would like to text in about your worst dates, and also what are you up to this morning? Why are you watching us? Why? We've got a PR offer coming up next. $14.95, and generally amethyst is Celeste, maybe Jane McDonald meant the whales, the animals, rather than Wales, the country. 81,000 times the size of big whales. Maybe. Are you her friend? Are you trying to dig her out of the mud here? She is lovely, by the way. And it obviously was human error. Goodness me, if people talk to me if people ridiculed me of what I've said in my life as a presenter, yeah, I would have been out of a job in about a week.
Maybe it was how many times a baked Alaska would fit into Wales.
Michael, would you come on? That's your one. You can come and tell the viewers that.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. I can't see that picture.
Ready?
Maybe it was how many baked Alaskas can fit into Wales. 80,000.
I'd love to see that, Mike.
80,000.
I'd love to see Wales.
How many calories is that?
Yeah, a lot.
Ask Jane McDonald, she'll say like a billion,
Yeah.
something like that. A trillion.
Do you know what though? I think we need to get our facts right. Are we sure Wales won't fit into Alaska 81,000 times? Are people bored with that subject? Yeah. The thing is though, both places are exceptionally beautiful, so at the end of the day, who cares? Right. It's your dress on a strand.
It certainly is. Wow. Now I can go to the ball.
It's beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it?
It's so beautiful. This is multicolour opal. Well, it's not actually. It's blue and it's white, isn't it, really? So that's a bit of a weird description.
Oh, isn't that pretty?
4x2 up to 7x4. Hi, we're watching because we love you both. Oh, Heather. Aw, thanks, doll. Yeah, and you got nothing better to do. You're bored. 50 carats. Now, I mean, really, like, are you sat in your jammies? Are you hungover? Are you just having a nice time? If you put a chicken in the oven, what you up to? Oh, by the way, this next one that you're about to see, it's not a PR offer, it's just what we do, it's how we roll. So if you're new to us here at Jewellery Maker, this is why you need to watch. MXRU98, oh yeah, genuine natural opal, we're talking $6.95, they're the real deal, this is not plastic. This is real opal. Yes, you can make jewellery with natural real opal for $6.95. 50 carats. Yeah, that's true actually. Ollie, my director, is just currently saying, you know, costume jewellery, it depends where you're shopping, but typically, if you look in the likes of Marks and Spencer's, Laura Ashley, Debenhams, John Lewis, do you see costume jewellery for less than about the £8 price mark?
No, that's exactly what it is, isn't it? It's not gemstone jewellery.
No, this is gemstones. Yeah, it's going to sell out, obviously. Now, these are the ones that Claire MacDonald was absolutely raving about on the show the other week.
Gosh, they're double drilled.
Yes, they're double drilled.
Wow. How exciting.
Which for wire work is an absolute dream. Look, I am so sorry if you miss out on these. Look at the play of colour. Look at that. Shilla! Look at the what?
Shilla!
And what's the gemstone called?
Oh, can I split it up into labradorite?
Good girl.
Thank you.
The woman has issues with the word, it's fine. Just saying it. They're $6.95, they're $6.95. Okay, go, 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 shop, 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 check out, check out, check out. It's panic stations here at Jewellery Maker today. If you're not all about shopping quick, well then, I don't know.
Don't shop slow.
Then, yes, learn.
They're
wow,
phenomenal.
I tell you what.
Look at the blue.
Cracking telly today.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Tell you. Gonna tune in tomorrow, I've been replaced, you know why? Jane McDonald.
You have to go back to the cruise ships.
Aquamarine.
Oh,
Aquamarine.
goodness
Marches
me.
birthstone. Oh my word.
Oh, isn't it
Aquamarine is March's birthstone and there's only 19 available. We're doing it on offer at $6.95. This is how we roll today. This is gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's £6.95 and it's genuine natural African aquamarine, this month's birthstone. Aquamarine, in a poll that was done a few years ago, was the most requested gemstone in a jewellers in the UK. So if you sell your jewellery, you need this. Alison in Warwickshire, where are you in Warwickshire, doll? Where are you? Have we met? Alison, you're in Warwickshire. You've got 2. I'm telling you, you're in Warwickshire. You obviously know that. That's where you're calling in from. That's gone. Well done. No. When's number 13? When's box number 13? Nuggets, turquoise nuggets, turquoise nuggets, turquoise nuggets. You've got to get them. You've got to get them. We've literally just been saying, in the break, Linda and I were saying, where are all the nuggets? Where are all the nuggets? We need nuggets in our life. We need nuggets.
Look at the colour of those.
Yeah. Completely natural. Completely natural. Again, it says a little eye on it. That actually should say waxed. They've literally been waxed. That's it. Look at them. Look at that colour. If you missed out on the turquoise earlier, I'm so sorry, folks. It's 150 carats. They are in nugget form, so there will be a low price because nugget form, obviously, it doesn't take the time that it takes to cut and facet it. But did you see those gorgeous ones? It's $5.95. It's $5.95. I've just slapped myself in the head. It's $5.95. It's actually $5.95. I've just slapped myself in the head. I'm bad, Amy. We're going to be doing the Shibori kit at 12 o'clock. It's a skill set that I am not familiar with, so I'm very excited about being engrossed in it because the pieces are amazing. That's sold out. Okay, let's go to number 12. And look, we had the small golden obsidian earlier. We're going to do a PR offer coming up for you straight after this, which is the multicolour spinel. And it's a case today of taking advantage of that one post and packaging price. It's Sunday, folks. We mean business for getting you loads and loads of things. If you're going to gorge any day of the week, you gorge on a Sunday on gemstones.
Wow. Look
Look at these. 8mm. Go on. Oh, true. $5.95, 8mm rounds, one of the most requested and perfect size. If you are a beading jeweller, so somebody who uses rounds all the time in your jewellery, this is genuine Mexican natural obsidian. Oh, no, that's my fact. I've got a fact about Mexico.
Hey.
Did you hear it?
No.
The fact? Okay, so the fact about Mexico, oh, let me make sure I get it right.
It's nothing to do with 80,000, is it?
No, it's nothing to do with 80,000. But honestly, I heard on the radio this morning, apparently, if you've been going out with somebody in Mexico, either male or female, as in, so you've got, I'll tell you how this came about. So you've got a lady who was from Mexico and a guy from Yorkshire who got married last week. Apparently, if they'd been dating for years and years and years and he hadn't proposed and got married, she could have sued him for wasting her life. I know, let's do a star by. Okay, just so you know, you're seeing the price on the website for this already because Tom's already put it in, simply because we didn't want to have the amount of people missing out that we did on the previous one, on the turquoise. And it just makes it a little bit fairer-ish, sort of. Just buy it. Okay, so have a look at this spinel. Known as the master of disguises, so very, very, very comparable to high quality sapphires, high quality diamonds. I mean, you've got the most extraordinary rubellite tones going on in there. You've got the most extraordinary beryl tones going on in there. I mean, you're literally getting the depths of purples and really saturated colours. Even the pastel colours are saturated. The most electric oranges, the most electric golden tones. So this is multicolour spinel, one of the most collectible strands that we have in the business at the moment, the most delicates of pinks and purples. Do you know what, Tom? I think we need to bring in the price really quickly because I don't want to feel sorry for the people on the phone lines who can't see the price and then they'll miss out. So we're just going to do it. It's a PR offer once again, so we'll take a massive hit on it. It's literally a case of you being able to grab something at the most extraordinary price that, comparable to jewellery industry prices, you will be blown away. 35 carats, they go from a 2x1 up to a 5x2 and they have been faceted so beautifully. They're delicate, but the intensity of colour and the integrity. What's happening with these prices? I know, Leanne, it gives you more money to buy chocolate on. Leanne makes amazing chocolate pizza. She's in Devon. Okay, got loads of you there putting it in your baskets. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. A PR offer once again. JGRU32. We're going straight in with the price on this one, folks. It's a case of first come, first served. I'm so sorry. I can see the amount of people calling up. We're going to have people missing out. Stuart, my lifesaver. You're on the phone lines there. Congratulations, loads of you. We're so busy. Just to remind you once again as well, at 12 o'clock we will be doing the Shibori kit with Linda. Don't you think that's a fascinating fact about Mexico as well?
It's fascinating.
That if you're in a relationship with somebody for a long time and it doesn't end in marriage, you can sue them for waste of life. What a way. Yeah, I know. Let us know your comments on that. So, Helen, I know you went to see you text in say you've been speed dating last night. I don't know if 5 minutes qualifies as a waste of lifetime. You could sue him.
Yeah, waste of time probably. Yeah, at some points.
Yeah,
It is, isn't it though? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's actually quite fair.
I think it's a cracking. I've never heard it before. It was on Radio 2 this morning. Please tell me I got my facts right on that one.
Mistranslation?
I'm really hoping not. No, in that case, it was on Radio 2 this morning. It must have been about 6:45 this morning.
Jane McDonald's show, isn't it?
Oh, they were in Alaska.
It's not Jane McDonald's
They were
show.
actually doing it from Alaska.
Oh. If you've just tuned in, folks, and hello everybody. We've got a lovely workshop that have just come into the room. They'd be like, what is going on? I take it you haven't been watching the show to know what we've been talking about with Jane McDonald this morning. Basically, Jane McDonald said on her programme that whales will fit into Alaska 8 to 1,000 times. I've just repeated this fact, and it turns out that it's a big pile of trosh. However, I have now said that there we go, everybody. There's our lovely ladies. Susan, get in shot. It's being run by Susan Jackson Guest today. Having a taster workshop experience. Are you all having a lovely morning? Yes. The negative thing is, though, you're missing out on these deals and all the chat about Jane McDonald and Alaska. Yes, it's not going fast enough. He's taking the price lower. Be ready for this, everybody. If you've already checked out your baskets, be ready because you're about to get some more money back in your pocket. Let's do a PR offer with a vengeance. No, I'm not really. Okay. It's not telling me where we're going on this. I don't know. Is it a £1 off? No, it's me, he's just said. It's gone down to $14.95 when this was originally cut and faceted and drilled for us. Only 239 were produced. And when you think in the industry, 239 individual pieces of jewellery, more than that are usually made for chain jewellers and they're distributed all over the country for one piece of jewellery. We're talking about how many pieces of jewellery that can be made from that strand. This is incredibly limited. Hugest congratulations. I've got loads for you. Tatiana, Olivia and Hilda, Deborah and Paula, Susan and Eileen, Linda and Joe. Oh, Joe, how's Cornwall today? Drew's down there today. How was it? Gone down with a friend. I hope it's nice. Drew's in Cornwall today. It's gone with a friend. Did you just ask if Drew's gone surfing? Do you not know my husband? I did buy him a surfing lesson. He needs to have the lesson first, trust me. You know that conversation about whales? As in the physical animal type? Yeah, it'd be more belly flopping. Nicola and Hilda, congratulations, and Fiona and Shirley and Darlene and Kathy and Sarah. 0800 644 655. That's a PR offer on multicoloured spinel, 2x1 up to a 5x2. Did you enjoy your surfing lesson you had last year, Ollie? I didn't have a lesson, he just went. He thought he could just, do it. Ollie, cool. And you got a black eye. Wowzers, the board hit him in the face. But he said he was really good after that. Who saw you to witness that, Ollie? Nobody. In his opinion, the fact that he actually didn't go under the water that much doesn't qualify that you're good at surfing. I had a surfing lesson. It was the most horrendous experience of my life.
I just like watching surfers.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Have you ever dated a surfer?
No, but there's still time.
While Pete's at the gym. If any surfers out there are watching. We've been talking today about seriously interesting previous dating experience. Because a lady has texted in to say she'd been speed dating last night. So we're talking about bad experiences of dating in your past. Actually, they've not been too horrendous. I'm sure there are, but because the ones that are really horrendous, Tom's not been able to show on screen because we're family friendly. This is £14.95. It's about to sell out. If you've got that in your baskets, do check your baskets out. 0800 644 655 for you to free phone there and add onto your order for one postage and packaging price. Okay, let's go to where? Oh yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Bye ladies, have a lovely rest of your day. Bye.
Wow.
This is gorgeous. This is a fine example of fluorite.
Is this new?
I've not seen this.
Nor me.
No.
Gosh.
$75 carats.
Oh, they're beautiful. Just love those colours that run through fluorite. Those sort of, I call them Afresia colours.
Yes.
And I used to literally put kits together around strands of fluorite because it was so beautiful.
Oh, yeah, can you imagine?
Can you imagine put with the amethyst and the turquoise?
The amethyst and the turquoise.
Mm. Oh, look at
Oh
that.
yeah, match made in heaven. We're putting kits together before your eyes here, aren't we? So if they're £8.95.
Oh my word.
What else would you put with these? So, okay, Linda, I'm going to sap your brain for a moment now. For those people who perhaps are new to jewellery making or people who don't have confidence about what to put with this, if this is their starting strand, where do they go from here?
Starting
what would
strand,
Linda do?
I would definitely say pearls. That will give you
Okay.
the because pearls are going to work for anybody.
We've got
with
some pearls
everything.
coming up in the next kit as well, so you could incorporate
yeah,
this.
Definitely.
Actually, this with the next kit.
With the next kit, I mean, we've got some in the next kit. I'll give you another heads up. We've got some opal Swarovskis. See the opal Swarovskis that are just there? They would be phenomenal with that as well. But fluorite's an easy gemstone to start off with, and it actually leads you into wanting to see more.
Yeah,
particularly this particular strand, which is so pretty. You know, there's different ways of cutting, there's different ways of finishing, all sorts of gemstones. But a faceted rondel like this is a bracelet straight away. And that's where most beginners start with bracelets. So I would definitely say, if you bought the turquoise, you need with a triple E this strand, because it will give it that sort of opera, if you know what I mean, that really going somewhere really, really posh.
Yeah. Are you going somewhere really, really posh soon, Linda? You've usually got somewhere on your agenda.
I am actually. I'm going strangely enough, I'm going on a cruise in May.
You're not.
I am.
Is Jane McDonald going to be?
I don't think
Are
so.
you going to
I'm
Alaska?
going to be Jane McDonald on that cruise.
Linda, please, you've got a camera phone, haven't you? Please do a piece to camera.
I'm going to broadcast off my little 400-person cruise, which is so beautiful and so super.
Will you please?
And I'm going to do it from Saint-Tropez. Is that all right?
Oh, okay.
Because we're calling it Saint-Tropez.
Oh, get me some fake tan while you're there. Right, moving on. This is decadence, elegance, richness. Oh. I don't know what that was. Wow! Oh my goodness, it's genuine natural spinel from Thailand and it's $4.95. We're doing clearance. This is amazing. It's never been seen outside of a kit before. 39 chances, and could I see the call screens, please? There we go. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh my word. That's a 30 centimetre strand from bead to bead.
Are we actually here, really, live?
Yeah.
Or am I just dreaming this? Today's show.
You're on your cruise and you're having a dream.
I'm dreaming this show because it's quite unbelievable.
For you, it's a dream. For me, it's been a bit of a nightmare. But it's fine. Look at that, though. The lustre that you get from the intensity. Wow. Oh, it did it. It had a little twitch. Okay, let's move on. We've got coming up in 5 minutes the Shibori silk. Which one, sorry? Now, look at these. Have you ever seen these before? If you still put together your kits, you'd have had a lot of them. You'd have eaten them.
Yeah, I would.
Look at those. Now, this is a diamond colour coated spinel. I don't really understand it, to be honest, the terminology. All I know is that it's almost like,
Fabulous.
how to describe it? Look at that, wow!
It just hits you between the eyes, doesn't it? I know what you mean by I don't know how to describe it, because
Yeah.
it's overwhelmingly beautiful. Ooh.
It has got almost like that gilded mirror look to it, hasn't it? Let's hit the call screens, please, Tom. Thanks, darling. Got loads. Do you know, we are so busy. I've got to warn you, at 12 o'clock, the Shibori silk kit will sell out in seconds. So, if only we had pre-ordering available. All I will say is at about 12 o'clock, as soon as we come on, we'll bring the graphics on screen. This is $13.95, by the way, folks. It's stunning. They are big. Big, 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 big. And if you've got the previous strand...
Oh, my word.
They work beautifully together. They really work beautifully together. And they've gone. Okay, let's go to box 4. We've got an amber cabochon. Look at this. Oh. And it is set. I'm going to show you the back because I think the back shows the quality of the hand craftsmanship. There's only 18 left. This is genuine natural Baltic cognac amber. Look at that. An exquisite drop. And it should be $19.95. We're not staying there today. Oh, yeah. Just taking £10 off. You know, just whack a tenner off.
Wow. It's beautiful. That needs to be the previous strand of amber that we had, the 4 mils.
Yeah.
Take that off of that. Let it dangle from that as a pendant. Beautiful.
I haven't got it here. It's gone. Otherwise I would. Oh, thanks, Al. Thanks, Al. Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
That's stunning, isn't it? What a lovely piece of jewellery.
Just.
To go, say, with, you know, underneath a silk shirt or something like that.
Oh.
Yeah, beautiful.
Silk, darling. Not crimpoline for Linda, is it? Okay. What do you want, sorry? Oh, I've got another strand of Mookaite for you. The other one's sold out. I'm afraid we've got the last 62, that's it. 38 centimetre strand, 38 centimetre strand, 6mm rounds again, and you're looking at directly from the Mooka Creek in Australia. $2.95, they're $2.95, they're $2.95, they're $2.95, they're $2.95, they're $2.95. Oh, goodness me.
You know what
$2.95. What do you say about $2.95?
It's $2.95.
It's $2.95. It's
$2.95.
$2.95. It's what?
It's $2.95.
Michael, come in and tell the audience what it is. Come on. $2.95. It's $2.95. It's $2.95. It's $2.95. What is it, Michael?
$2.95 is $2.95. Okay. This can make a man angry, you know.
We're going to go to a break, but when we come back, I'm going to ask my producer, Tom, the very fabulous Tom Stewart, if as soon as we come back we bring the graphics on screen and you call immediately, the kit will sell out. Shibori silks, the most amazing opal Swarovski crystal, pearls, and a selection of seed beads, wildfire. We've got the backing material, we've got it all going on. And then when we come back after that, we've got blue lace again, and we've got so many more strands to bring to you. Keep your text messages coming in. Thank you so much for your interaction today. And Ted, once again, I'm not going to mention it again, the fact that Jane McDonald nearly ruined my career, but I'm joking. She's a fabulous woman, and maybe it just got misedited or something. But we'll find out some more interesting facts and previous dating experience in a mo. See you back.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
You feeling all right? I'm fine. Linda pulled her back this morning. She woke up and she was like, I don't know if it was that case because I wasn't there.
Like this morning.
Were you?
I thought I'm going to look really strange on air. But then, no.
No, you've straightened up.
I've straightened up, thank you.
Amazing, lovely. Well, thank you for joining us today. Hope you're having a lovely time. What you have for your 11s is we've eaten the cake, one of them. So the other one is still available. Actually, is that the other cake is still available? £6.95. Is that left from the first one or the second cake? Is that still from the first cake?
Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum.
Yeah,
Gosh, you can tell. Is that the second cake?
I think so.
Amelia? Hello. Is the cake that's in the studio at the moment from the first cake or the second cake? First. It is from the first cake. You can tell it's not a weekday. Weekday, when the rest of the team in, vultures. We'd have had that cut into about 12 slices per piece. And a bit to share for everybody. Right, okay, let's get to it. Shibori. We've got a brand new kit of it with brand new colours never seen before. We're going to bring the graphic straight in, and if you want it, buy it now. It's Jewellery Maker, you know the price is going to be incredible. Oh, I've done it again. Did you hear Michael then? Thank you. It's my technical doofer. Now, the winner's enclosure, darling. It's classified as a red. However, it's not a red, is it? It's like a corally.
Yes.
Very.
Yeah. There are different. But there are different shades, aren't there, of every colour?
Yeah.
And essentially, Shibori is the Japanese art form of painting.
I was about to say, what is Shibori?
Yeah, and it's a form of painting. People tend to think it's a form of folding and creasing, but it isn't. It's painting. And consequently, the Japanese are brilliant at that, which is why the Japanese seed beads are brilliant, because they can have a million hues of a primary colour. And I think this is what's happening with the silks as well. We're getting all those gorgeous Japanese paints going onto these silk paints, and we're getting these gorgeous hues.
Oh. I'm going to be honest, I've never had real contact with Shibori before. So we're going to learn some techniques, we're going to get to grips with it and see how it all happens. Now, in the first kit that you're seeing on your screen, you can make the fundamental parts of the designs you're seeing, and then basically you get everything apart from the seed beads, the wildfire and the backing. So you can make the essential staple structure to the designs, and it might be that you've already got seed beads at home, or if you really want these seed beads, of course we're going to do those after. So can we get inspired by the designs? Is that okay? Where shall we start? I mean, my word, seriously, woman, could you be more talented?
Well, no, honestly, it's so easy.
Honestly, that's easy. Ridiculous though.
It is so easy. This I decided, because it was a dirt races, I wanted something really statement.
Because again, you could take that portion there, and the reason I keep talking about hats and what you have only on your head, because obviously typically at the races you wear something like a hat or a big fascinator, and you could have that. It could be a part of a hat, and then it becomes a part of a necklace or something. I've got to say as well that all of these will be photographed in detail and put up onto the website and our Facebook page. So when you get your kit home, you'll be able to back reference and get these designs, but also you'll be able to watch this show, if you could possibly bear to do that again, and watch the demo that you're seeing. Now you get everything that you see in the recording, plus the 2 lots of the Shibori itself, the Shibori ribbon. And these are the brand new colours that are being launched right now. So how much do you get of each?
You get 18 inches of each. Yeah.
Oh, because that's actually not an 18-inch piece. That's why I got confused.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so you get 18 inches of each.
I haven't got my piece neither, I'm sorry. Yeah, you get 18 inches of each. Essentially, that's half a yard, so you get 18 inches of the sage green length. It's 4 inches in width when it's.
Wow.
So consequently, it goes, I say this every time I bring Shibori on it goes a long way, because you can cut at least that into 3.
Oh,
at least, and still retain.
And you cut it with scissors.
That's sort of a third of, and you still get your beautiful abundance of the creases.
Do you know what? I'm looking at it, and when I look at the Shibori ribbon, I get transported to. Have you seen the film Best Marigold Hotel?
Yes. And
you know that it's the film based in India, and the most extraordinary, rich colours that just all the fabrics and beautiful, and just all of the ingredients when they're doing all the food preparation and things. It just is very vibrant, evocative and vibrant. That's the word I'm looking for. So let's have a look back at the design. So you will get, within the kit on your screen, the 2 strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls, the 2 lots of the Swarovski bicones, and your bicone colours, you're getting a ruby red, and you're also getting the opal bicones. They're both fire. The ruby red is 4mm, and the white opal is 5mm. You get 48 in each pack. You get one of each of those packs. You then get 18 inches, or half a yard, of each of the Shibori silks, one of which is red and one of which is the pale sage. So let's go back to the designs again. So you've just seen that one just there. Then if you have a look here, this is actually incorporating, you'll see in these that there are some more seed beads along the way in these designs. We'll do the seed bead element as an extra that you can add on in just a moment. In front of that necklace is a gorgeous pair of earrings, just there, and they are just exquisite. The bangle, the cuff at the side here. I mean, you could imagine a princess wearing this, going to the theatre or something, or it's an operatic, elegant, do you know, I can't even get my words out. It's incredible. It's seriously artwork. Ollie's just telling me how it looks it looks really hard work and a lot of work, but actually when we see the demos, we'll see that it's not. And then just the amount that you get and the amount of how far the ribbon has gone. Look at those. Seriously. And then the bracelet down here. In fact, we'll look at the other elements in just a moment because they come from primarily the other piece of the kit. So the day of the race is the connotation that you get dressed up, you really plan your outfit in advance, and it's all about the finer detail, and that's what this is. This is all about the finer detail. We've almost sold out the kit. That's why we wanted to bring the details on screen, and we haven't actually put the price anywhere near where it should have been. It's at $39.95.
Wow.
So once again, for $39.95, you're getting the Shibori silks, you're getting the 2 lots of the bicones, and you're getting the freshwater culture pearls, 2 strands. We will be doing the seed beads, the backing fabric, and the wildfire as an added extra you can add on just a moment. And they are from the additional extras, however, that is using the opal Swarovski. And there's my cup of tea. Amazing, 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 amazing. So as soon as those details as soon as that kit's sold out, and we've got people buying 2s. Somebody just bought 3 in Gloucestershire. We've got people buying 2s. The value for money is extraordinary. The quality, and for me, that's craftsmanship. That's jewellery as artwork. Oh, we've had questions coming in. Linda, beautiful designs. Will you be doing a Shibori DVD?
Yeah, we're planning it at the moment. It's in the initial stages of planning. We've got a big Shibori weekend coming up in the next couple of months, and that will be the launch for the DVD then.
Yay! Okay, that has almost sold out. So we will start the demo, but I will undoubtedly have to interrupt Linda just to get the details on screen for all the seed bead elements. So please don't think I'm being rude. Linda?
Okay.
It's over to you. There's only 9 of the kits left, and I've got about 16 of you with the in baskets. No. More than 20, sorry. Oh, actually, we're going to do part 2 right now so we don't have to interrupt Linda. Brilliant. Okay. So, part 2. Now, Linda, again, as well as Shibori, seed beads is quite new to me. The things that I have learned is the sizes refer to how many you can fit in an inch. Yeah. And also the fact that with these Miyuki seed beads, it's all about, I cannot get over how completely symmetrical and exactly the same every single one is.
Yeah, I mean, I'm relatively new to seed beading in jewellery. I'm not new to seed beading in embroidery. That's what I've done a long time ago, and obviously now I've taken up again with the advent of this glorious silk ribbons. But seed beading is huge. You can get so many diverse looks from seed beading. All depends what sort of creativity that you're doing at the time. But again, going back to sort of seed beading, as far as I'm aware, started long, like thousands of years ago. Again, in Japan, and basically they were made to do wall hangings with. So
seed beads.
Yes.
Really?
So they go back centuries and centuries. And Japan was making, their infinitely beautiful wall hangings, and obviously ceremonial costume and things like that. And consequently, to create a picture of seed beads, you need lots and lots of hues of one colour to create the texture and the shadow and that. And that's where seed beading started, which is why now we have so many variants of colour of the 7 primary colours. Which is absolutely glorious. And the Japanese are so good at it. The uniformity, everything. And it just really, anybody who is even marginally creative, it really sort of resonates with you. And once you pick a needle up and start seed beading with whatever medium you put it with, it's very addictive, just because of the joy of working with all these different colours.
Well, let's have a look at the ones that you get then in this collection, ARGC07. So in size 11, you're going to get these ones. Bear with me a second. Could I just get the details up on my screen? Thanks. These are size 11. You're going to get 20 grams of these, and they are a beige opal. Beautiful. They do look like pearls.
They've got they've got like an AB coating on them. They actually look like opals, don't they?
Yeah.
They actually look like Ethiopian opals.
Yeah. Then
These
with
are the tealers.
the tealer. Now a tealer.
It's double drilled.
Oh wow.
Which is brilliant to create texture.
Aren't they lovely? Look at that
they
slight.
They are beautiful.
I'm so sorry if you miss out. It's going to sell out again. There's only 9 left. And then these ones are the 15s, and you get those in that gorgeous deep red tone, which probably has been best shown to you. And you best shown to you in the situation of the designs there. And then the wildfire, you'll be getting 45.8 metres of the 0.2 millimetre wildfire, and you're going to get the felt, backing felt as well. $19.95, and it's sold out.
Oh gosh, that went quick.
Over to you, Linda.
Right.
La, 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 Linda.
Anybody today that's come in and loved the Shibori and hasn't actually had a go at it, I will start to expand my demos on Shibori ribbon, but I'm hoping to bring it more into the mid-show for the longer dem, the masterclass, because it's only a taster really in the morning show. So I apologise if you're seeing what you've seen before, but I will expand it. But actually that just really confirms how simple this is, how easy this is. So with the red Shibori, I'll just do with the red at the moment, that sort of teardrop necklace there, what I've done is I've cut the Shibori into 3s lengthwise, and then I've used that piece of Shibori is filling half of that template at the back. Template being the backing foundation. You can cut any template that you want. We're looking at the moment to bringing in some larger A3 sizes, which will give you big bold colours out of one template that you can take from the beading foundation. The same with the ultra suedes. But just cut any shape that you want, but remember when you have cut that shape to bead onto, cut another shape either in ultra suede or the beading foundation, it's fine. Just cut it straight away as a backing, because obviously all you'll see beading and everything is going to show on the beading part of the template, so you need something to cover it up, and I encourage you to cut them both at the same time. Trying to do it afterwards if you've got some beading around the edges is nigh on impossible. So then, as I say, I've cut the Shibori lengthways into 3. You don't have to do that. You can use it in one piece, because the one piece, once you pinch it, it just gives this most glorious, really full-blown beauty of the ribbon. But again, into the 3s, we've still got plenty to work with, because I want to leave at least half of this template blank. So I've threaded up a size 10 needle. I'm actually using on air, I'm going to be using the wildfire, which is absolutely brilliant. The reason being, it's easy to thread into a size 10, because all you have to do is take a flat nose pair of pliers, pinch the end, and it'll go in like a dream into the hole of a size 10, because it's slightly waxed. Also, because of that slight waxing on the surface of the thread, it's unlikely to come out of the needle while you are sewing. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pinch the end of my Shibori, and I'm going to just see how it slides through. The needle just slides through the silk beautifully. You don't have to be really over worrying how you're sewing it, because anywhere where there's a stitch or anything at all that you're not quite happy with, you can cover with a gemstone, you can cover with a crystal, or you can cover with seed beads. Then I'm just going to retrace my steps and just come back out the other way, not going over it, but coming back the same direction that I exited. Okay, and then just one more time. Okay, so it just goes through, just like going through melted butter, because it's pure silk. Then I'm just going to place it. That's my template, by the way. I've just cut like a random leaf shape. I'm just going to place it just on that top corner there, and then I'm just going to stab stitch. You can use a matching thread if you want to. If you've got any of the seal-on threads and you've got a matching thread, that's absolutely fine. Don't worry about that. But as I said, anywhere at all where you can see a stitch, you can cover it with a seed bead or anything at all that you've got within your kit or your stash. So I'm coming back through the back again. Okay, now what I will do now, because I've consolidated that with the extra stitching, I'm just going to take off a little bit of that excess there with my newly blunted scissors that I did yesterday. And now is the time to sort of play with it. The thread's going to be exiting from the back, so we're going to do a stab stitch in from the front, and then we're going to come round the back. So what we'll do now is we're just going to sort of, wherever your finger or your thumb goes to hold the ribbon, that's where your next stitch is going to go. So if you're happy with that, and I have to sort of rush a little bit on air, but I'm just going to hold it with finger and thumb, and again, don't worry about these sort of shabby chic edges. To me, they're charming. If you want to trim them, you can. And then just come in through the back, and again,
I realise what it reminds me of.
stab stitch. What's that?
Quite a lot of the Venetian, almost like the Venetian puppets and all the masks and things.
It's funny you should say that, because I did a show, and I can't remember when it was. Oh, it was Masquerade. It was a show called Masquerade, and I did a Shibori Masquerade mask.
Oh, amazing.
So yeah, I can see where you're coming from with that.
And like the little clown heads with the black scarves, that's usually, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, textiles are absolutely huge in a lot of sort of what I call gallery type jewellery, because they are quite evocative, but using silk, particularly silk shibori ribbon, and the way it's made with all these gorgeous this is what makes it an easy medium to do. So I've popped down to the bottom part now. I'm quite happy with that shape. I'm quite happy with that little bit of elevation there on the ribbon. So bearing in mind, be careful obviously with your needle, but put your finger and thumb to balance it. Just going to catch that there, and again I'll bring that little bit in there and pinch it together. Don't worry about these. These are exactly what I want. I want these sort of little edges either side, because those are what I can then form all my variant sort of patterns that seed beads give you. So we'll leave it at that now, and then we can, what I do then, I'm going to come straight up to the top, bearing in mind, don't worry about the jump unless you're sort of stressing about the fact that you don't want to be using up your wildfire. You can back the stitch off at the back, re-knot it, and then come up, but it's not a problem doing all your beadwork and jumping around at the back. Now what I could do here now, just because I can, I'm not going to emulate...
Sorry, just at this point, because you're starting to introduce gemstone, that kit has now sold out, but I do have a selection of all these gemstones here. Would you like to choose one that you'd put with the kit? And we'll do that one next.
Oh my word.
I know, I was asked to choose, I was like, I'm not doing that, I'll get Linda to do it, because they all will work.
I think, to be honest, I've got to go with the blue lace.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, the blue lace and the peridot with the sage green would be amazing.
Do you know, this is going to be the end of the show. Because this is star by, but if Linda said do it now, Linda said do it now.
This blue lace is so beautiful.
Why do you love blue lace agate so much?
Let me go from a shibori perspective.
Yes,
okay.
please,
I mean, blue lace agate is magical anyway, but from a shibori approach to it, look at the...
Of course, of course. So the big thing about blue lace agate, the reason that it is so incredibly rare and so collectible, is when you have a look at it and you have a look at the lines and the natural markings and the lace look that it gives, on a lace agate, those markings are completely symmetrical. So the marking above follows the marking below, and so on and so on and so on. So you don't get any erratic markings, you don't get one going vertically, one going horizontally. They follow every single one. I mean, look at these, look at that. And to incorporate this within the natural shibori ribbon swirls then makes complete artistic sense.
Gorgeous.
Now they go from an 8 up to a 14mm, and that's an 18cm strand. So again, it's got that natural graduation that you've been talking about a lot in the show today.
Yes.
So it's got everything that you want in it, and to add it into that it makes absolute sense. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful strand, and it's brand spanking new, and it's completely natural. This is Linda's chosen one to add into the collection, so that's what we're going to do. It's a case of first come, first served. And by the way, this price was only this low because it was intended to be a star buy at the end of the show. Blue lace agate of this quality, even at JewelleryMaker prices, I wasn't expecting it any lower than $29.95. Visa, MasterCard, I'm not implying a worth or a value with that. I'm just saying with our prices, if I was applying a worth or a value, I'm sure I'd be talking a lot higher. Collectors, I've got literally people coming in from all over the place. Hugest congratulations to you, and lots of people multi-buying on it as well. And it'd be lovely in a ring, wouldn't it?
Oh, stunning. I mean, with the, in the kit, the first part of the kit, the opal Swarovskis, I mean, that is just so beautiful. Those opal stars, because they've got all the colours of the blue lace is sparkling and jumping up. Oh, look at that, isn't that pretty? Beautiful.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. We're going to let Linda carry on with her demo, but at least now you know you can add that in, it'll make sense.
Okay, right. So now the world literally is, excuse the pun, your oyster, because you will be inspired by the ribbon. So consequently, wherever you do any stitching or whatever will be governed by that ribbon, and it won't be hard work. You won't have to sit and think, what shall I do next? Because it just is a flow. So I just decided on this one, I'm going to bring in one of the pearls at the top. So I brought my wildfire in from the back. I've placed my pearl, and then I've sort of steadied the pearl up a little bit with my thumb, because what I want to do is make sure that that's nice and tight against the shibori there, and then I'm literally going to stab stitch it. It's just stab stitch virtually every time. Don't do sort of an angled stitch, do these stab stitches the whole time, because that will provide a little bit of tension within the framework of the design, but it won't whenever it goes through the shibori. If you went through the shibori silk at an angle, you will tend to pucker it slightly, and even that within the fold will tend to show and be a little bit like a sore thumb. But if you go in with a stab stitch, it doesn't. So I'm just going to come back again at the side of the pearl. You can do 1 or 2 times through that pearl if you want to, but I'm just going to bring the thread in from the back. And now bear with me while I'm just going to load up with some of the size 11s. If you've got a sponge mat, at the moment we're looking into some really fantastic bead mats at the moment that are looking really great. Now if you're running a line of seed beads, it's the same thing, whereby you load up the needle, you let the beads drop. Okay, let the beads drop onto the template before you put a stitch in. Now if you wanted a line down the side of that shibori there, then what I do is I load it up, and then I say I want a natural curve in it, and then I do a stab stitch there, right? Then I would come back from the back, and I'd load up about 4 beads behind, reload the needle through those 4 beads, and then reload fresh beads onto the needle. Then you don't get those little hiccups. Those little sort of, because you're looking for flow. The ribbon is flowing, so you're not looking for ooh, you're looking for a flow. But on this particular one,
you're not looking for ooh.
You know, yeah, and it's the Shibori language. It's a new language.
Yeah, no, it's not a new language. It's the Linda language. Okay. It's been around for about 7 years.
About 7 years, has it? Right. Okay. Yeah. Right, but I loaded up with X amount of up to about 10 on the size 11s, and then I really want to go around that pearl. So what I'm going to do is, I know it's going to come on the edge. So
that wildfire works beautifully. It
works beautifully, but that is coming onto the edge. So what I'll do is I'll flip it round so that it gets stabilised around the pearl, having the beading foundation underneath. And then I'm going to pop, again, a stab stitch into the side of that pearl. Sorry that I'm holding my thumb over the pearls at the moment. Give it a tug, and you can see that's sort of giving a little tiara around the pearl. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to not go around the pearl this side here at all, because I will eventually, when the piece is finished, you put the backing foundation on with like a blanket stitch around the edge anyway. So I can just pop anywhere I like really now. So I can come up, let's just come up here, and a bit like on those earrings, a bit like on that, well, a lot like on the piece of jewellery itself. I'm just going to load up. Again, this is fairly random when you're doing what I call a fringe, but I normally start with 5 or 6. So I've popped on, I'm sorry, are we out of view? I've popped on 5 or 6, actually 6 of the little pearlesque seed beads, and then I'm just going to pop on one of the little reds, okay? Again,
just one of those that makes such a difference. Yeah,
it does. It gives that pop. It gives that texture, which is what's provided with the earrings and that piece there. So that is now sort of standing up. So to enable that to happen again, I sort of move that little red one out of the way, and then I put my needle back through all of the beads, which obviously at home you can bring it nearer to your eyes. And then pop the needle through, again using a stab stitch, and pull through very gently until you get it's sort of, that's now as a profile. Okay, so I would then, with like on that one, I just loaded up. I probably used about, on that one there, I think I used about 1/8 of the pearls, the pearl seed beads, that's all.
Can I put it at the side?
Yeah, of course you can, that'd be great. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, I mean, we can really sort of talk it through with that being there. So it's very random. You can go, then you can bring like, just like I've loaded up my needle, which is exactly what I did here, and I laid it down. Do you want me to hold it loose? I laid it down.
Sorry, I was grabbing this strand because I was thinking if you did it with the little black.
Oh, absolutely stunning.
Accenting gemstone on the top.
Absolutely stunning, beautiful.
They're micro-faceted.
I mean,
we'll bring the
black and red.
details on for these now, actually.
Gorgeous, stunning.
Really, really stunning. Sorry, go on with your design.
No, okay. Right, where am I? So this here, this is just like, I have no idea how many, but just little building up side by side, using different numbers of the sort of little pearl stand-up. Some are 5, some are 7, some are 9, and just letting it do its own thing, following the line of the shibori around here, occasionally bringing in the pearl, bringing in the Swarovski. I've popped a pearl over there within the ribbon itself, and then I've taken like a little circular of the little 15s around the edge. I have left on this particular shibori ribbon here, I did use a longer piece than I've just used on air, so that I would get a little bit of excess left over.
Like a little fan.
Yeah, because if you've got excess, you can always take it off.
Yeah.
If you haven't got the excess, then you can't. But it just worked quite well with that look along the sides.
Can I just say at this point, on your screen, we've got the details. This faceted
even. Careful.
Micro-faceted black spinel, they're natural, they're not going quick enough for Tom. We're on a quick mission. We've got loads that we want to pack in before the end of the show. It's gone to $4.95, and they're genuine natural gemstones. Micro-faceted by hand, that's a 30 centimetre strand. And how much of an accent, gorgeous adornment will that be to the designs?
Absolutely, totally. I mean, whatever you've got, whatever colour ribbon you've got, whatever colour gemstones you've got, whatever colour seed beads you've got, whatever shape, size. I mean, that gorgeous shell pendant that we had earlier as well would be stunning. Do buy them, certainly at these prices, because if you love your shibori, you can use anything and everything within this medium. I promise you can.
And look, that gemstone will go with everything that we've brought to you in the today's show. Everything. You must be getting this. Oh, it's missing a necklace in the middle, which is why we're just...
this one.
Because I've moved it. I've moved it to here. Okay. Oh, that's pretty much sold out.
Right, well, I mean, that basically is the wherefores and whatevers of shibori. It's then just, if you can do it, say you've got a little bit of embroidery expertise, you know, just with embroidery silks, whatever embroidery stitches that there are, you can load up with a seed bead. Totally, completely. Sorry, Mike, which is...
Yeah, you know what I'd love to see with shibori? You know, like a landscape.
Yes.
Like some art.
Yeah,
maybe
totally.
A sunset or something.
Completely.
Gemstone
It's funny that you should say that, because...
Can you hear Michael okay with him saying that at home? So Michael was just saying that he would love to see a big piece of artwork with the shibori ribbon.
Yeah. A lady that came on the beginners workshop, shibori beginners workshop, said exactly, she painted, and she said exactly that is what she was planning to do. When we got the full flow, we've got lots of new colours in, we've got lots of new colours coming in, we've got lots of quadruple colours.
Can you paint onto it?
Well, this is already painted with silk paints.
But can you paint extra on?
I can't see why not. I've not tried it, but I can't see why not. It's a originally it's a white silk. It's folded and creased into, and then it's hand painted with a backing colour, and then it is more and more creased, and then it's hand painted with another colour. As I said, there's quadruple colours that are coming in. So everyone's different. Absolutely, every strand is slightly different in the way it's formed, in the way that it's obviously painted. Different sort of bales are painted differently. But there's nothing that you can't do. So whatever expertise that you've got, whether it be the painting is your inspiration, whether you've done embroidery and stitch work, whether you've done gold work, white work, it all works with Shibori. I think it's a growing thing now. Since we've introduced it here at JewelleryMaker, I've noticed there's a lot more people out there online introducing it into. I mean, the last thing I'll say about this is the fact the value for money here is that the majority of Shibori silk ribbons that you buy online are in 4-inch lengths, 4-inch widths, 4-inch lengths, and they're averaging £4 a length. So you're getting 16 inches.
Quite limiting.
18 inches you're getting.
It's quite limiting what you can do with 4 inches as well, because then if you want a length, you've got to sew it together.
We sell it in 18-inch lengths. Not many people do. And if you divided that, that'd be, what would that be, around about £18 for one length?
I've got another idea as well.
Oh, Michael's got, come on Michael, come on over here.
Okay, come over.
The Shibori King.
Okay, imagine, because I know a few people who have dolls' houses.
Oh.
Yeah.
Imagine using this to kind of enhance the furniture of dolls' houses, curtains.
Yeah, like, especially if you've got like a Regency doll's house. And my friend's doing one at the moment actually, an Edwardian house. She's done a Regency. Perfect. It's just fun, isn't it?
Yeah, the potential's crazy.
Yeah.
It is, the potential is
coming
great.
from a guy, a very sensitive guy, I must admit.
Little Mike. We're going to bring these to you because also they would work beautifully. I mean, look.
Oh, that's amazing.
Look at that. Look at the fire on that recording.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
8 carats of micro faceted peridot, the luckiest gemstone in the Gem Zodiac. And with the black spinel that we just did, can you imagine? They go from they're all a 2x1. I'm loving the show. Gorgeous designs from Linda.
Thank you.
Thanks, Claire, darling.
Thanks.
It's fabulous. I love my little friend. I have taken ownership of her. Right, Visa and MasterCard, folks. The final 58 of this strand. Okay, it's flying out and it's $6.95. It's going incredibly quickly. Well done, Helena and Stephanie and Fiona. We're so busy.
They would be astonishingly beautiful with that sage ribbon. You see the sort of tassel drop on that end piece there. If you brought in the peridot as a tassel drop, wow! Oh, just stunning.
Look at that. Look at that.
Just stunning.
Look. Let's get a. Would you mind, team? Actually, if we get close-ups on the one that Linda was just referring to, which is...
Well, it's just the end one. It's got like a stylised tassel drop, but you could make it a fully fledged tassel drop, dropping from a pearl. But if you imagine if that whole thing was that sage green Shibori with those pearl seed beads, with just a little pop of the black spinel on that tassel drop, and the peridot as the tassel drop. Wow. You know, just so beautiful.
So beautiful. You must have quite a lot of the sage green left, actually.
Yes, I have actually. I did. I don't know what it. Yeah, I have. I've got a load left. It's here. It's there. I mean, I've got loads of the red too. Got tons of the red. I've got that much red left.
You've got that much red?
Sure.
Can you believe it? I know. Okay, we're going to move on to something else. Linda, you can choose which one would you like to do next. We've done those. So you can choose from those.
Oh my goodness!
I know. I don't want to choose.
From a Shibori point of view, is that black pearl?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
It is black, and yet it's a midnight blue inky. It's an inky black, so it's got. Oh, can you imagine it with that abalone that we did earlier?
Oh, yes.
It's got almost like a peacock eye quality to it, hasn't it? The depth of the richness of that colour. We're really limited on these ones as well, folks. Remember, it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. And these are a 9 by 7mm. That's a 38cm strand from pearl to pearl.
You just want the black spinel in between each one. Just those tiny black spinels. It's just enough in between each one.
That pearl spinel has sold out.
Just one in between each of those humongously huge pearls is just the most perfect evening necklace, isn't it?
And equally, the peridot or any of the seed beads as well.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, they're big and they're beautiful. They're really beautiful. We're going to do a price that is quite honestly ridiculous. So £7.95. They're genuine freshwater culture pearls. They've gone through a dyeing process, but they're genuine freshwater culture pearls, and they are wow, 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 wow. Hello, Claire. Hello, Priscilla and Dorothy, Margaret, Olivia, Charlene, Jeanette, Virginia. Hugest congratulations to loads of you who are getting those. UCGP96. Just want to think about it, Linda. When's your next workshop?
I've got, I don't know when Shibori. I've got one next month for Shibori. I think it's a beginner's workshop, but I can't honestly remember the date. But if anybody wants to join me on Wednesday, I'm a jewellery making for beginners. We spend the morning going over very, very basic techniques that you need, and then you're making jewellery up until lunchtime. And then if anybody wants a quick, you know, look at Shibori, I'm more than happy to do one-to-ones with people like that. This is the joy of the beginners workshop. We can go anywhere that we want.
Fabulous. So if maybe you are umming and ahhing, there are still spaces on Wednesday, this Wednesday, which is the 8th of March. How has that happened? 8th of March. Apparently
20.
Yeah.
Okay. So 23rd of April is another, because I'm going on holiday in April, beginning of April.
You're not, are you?
Yeah.
Is that where you're going on your cruise?
No, I'm going to Fuerteventura then. I'm going on my cruise in May. But no, I think the 24th of April is Cuffs and Collars, Shibori, but that does all the basic techniques of Shibori as well. But we cover the brass cuffs and collars.
Oh, wow, so. Nice, nice. $7.95, yeah. Just while Linda's talking, we're all thinking, she's got 2 holidays in 2 months. Where are you off to after that? When are you down in Cornwall?
September.
Cool. When are you doing your other cruise this year?
I'm not yet. We might do the river cruise at the back end of the year.
Where are you going in August?
Somewhere with Jane MacDonald.
Right. Anyway, she's going to Alaska with a tape measure.
I'll have to ask her.
Going to Wales with a tape measure. She's taking one of those rolly things. I think she's going around Alaska and she's going to prove a point. Right then. Have you seen this moonstone?
I know. It was a bit of a problem choosing between that moonstone and those pearls.
Oh, you should see the multicoloured gemstone I've just added. Oh my goodness! Can you imagine those with some of the opal, the blue opal that we've had in today's show?
Oh my word! And the blue lace agate.
Oh yes! In fact, I've got the blue lace agate here. I've got a tall cake. A tall cake. No, a tall kit that I'm going to do for you next, actually. SMRU18. Now look at these.
These are beautiful.
Amazing quality. We're just going to show it to you with a blackboard behind. Thanks, Al. That was the hand of Michael Wolff. Just with all the studio lights, it just really drains the colour out a bit. Really elegant. God, it's beautiful, isn't it? Isn't it?
I mean, it's just so the Schiller.
The what?
The Schiller and
Sing
the
it.
Schiller. Schiller.
Wow. For those of your cats and dogs out there who have just had a little jump on the... message for Linda from Sissy. Hello, darling. I've done the Alaskan cruise 6 times, and each time it seems like the first time I've been there. I want to do the river cruise now.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Have you actually done the Alaskan cruise?
I haven't done the Alaskan.
She's not actually going to the Alaskan cruise, Sissy. We're talking about a faux pas that was...
I might do a river cruise in Alaska. Who knows?
Who knows? It did look utterly breathtaking.
It did.
$12.95 for a strand of natural Indian rainbow moonstone. How are you, Sissy, darling? How are you? What time is it there now?
Gosh, Oklahoma. Where are we? About 5-6 hours behind, perhaps?
I can't remember. It's 6:45 in the morning. She's up and about.
Gosh. Wow, Sissy, that's amazing.
Isn't it? And that gorgeous delicate blues, get some beautiful golden tones out there as well. Occasional pinks.
Beautiful.
Like the snowy peaks of Alaska.
It's definitely glacial, isn't it?
Oh dear. £12.95, folks. 0800 644 655. Hugest congratulations to those of you. And huge congratulations for all of you who've shopped at all in today's show, because it's been deal after deal after deal after deal, with a little bit of Linda thrown in for good measure.
And phenomenal prices today.
Amazing, amazing. And phenomenal quality and phenomenal product indeed. So we're going to move on to a toolkit. Now, I'm actually going to probably need to put the toolkit on there, so we'll just get a bit sorted.
Let me just get rid of those.
Have you had a nice show? Have you had fun? Are you enjoying yourselves? I'm hoping so. Hope it's not been a bit too Marmite today. Okay. So, here we have a kit that I've never seen before, a toolkit. And it is for metal clay, which might seem a bit random that we're just bringing it to you in the middle of the show. That's because it is very random. However, the reason we're going to do it today is because for some reason it's in the system at a stupidly low price, so we thought we might as well take advantage of it and bring it on air. You get 14 elements to it, okay? Wowzers! I know the price that this is going to. So, Linda, how au fait with metal clay are you?
Yeah, I thought it would be for metal clay, to be honest, yes. So basically you've got the brush here is obviously...
I just want to say, if you've just tuned in, Linda is one of our specialists and resident designers of jewellery making, but not a specialist of metal clay, so we're just going to wing it.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Done a bit. What have we got in it, Lucy? Have you got your...
It's got the list just here. Now, here, aha! That's why I can't see all the needle files separately. You've got your 6 needle files. I can tell you now that the price of just these alone elsewhere. Wait till you see the price of the whole kit. I'm going to take these. There you go. You can see them on the big picture there. Can you see all those needle files with the red handles? Those are all the different types that you'll be getting. So those are those ones.
What have we got in there?
This is cracking tally, isn't it?
It's interesting. Is it the clean up tool?
It's something in a packet. Oh, it's the surgeon's blade.
Ah, that's why it's in a packet.
I'm not going to open that.
Yeah, no, that's why it's in a packet, because you do need sharpness to do that, you know, that really sharp with the metal clay. Obviously, this is the polishing cloth. We have a polishing cloth. We have tweezers, which are...
I'm going to take the polishing cloth out of the bag. Okay, there you go. It's a fab little polishing cloth.
And that's made for purpose as well. That will polish the silver back up after it's been fired to that really high shine. Because silver clay is 99.9% the real deal, real silver, so it'll polish up beautifully. Tweezers are obviously there for whatever one uses tweezers for. I don't think they'll do your eyebrows, but they'll be fine for your silver clay work. We have a... does it say paintbrush, or does it say a specific brush?
It doesn't say eyebrows.
A red sable brush. A brilliant sable. Wow. Absolutely amazing. I mean, sable paintbrushes are the best paintbrushes to have anyway, whether you're painting with them or not. But you do need to have a certain amount of using water with silver clay as well, so that you can smooth edges and sort of mix a little bit of your silver clay into form like a glue. I have no idea what's in that one, Lucy.
It's the burnishing tool.
That's the burnishing tool, okay.
It'll be the agate, won't it?
Yeah, it'll be, and it may be
it
similar
like
to...
lemons.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why. There we go.
Yes,
oh,
it's the agate one.
It is
the agate one, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the agate burnisher, it's absolutely brilliant. This is literally a piece of agate on the end, and that again, when you've totally finished the piece, it will burnish it right up. brilliantly. The agate it doesn't get harmed at all, and it'll work brilliantly with the finished silver product. I've used that because I went on a silver course, and they are, in my book, the best.
Yeah,
the agate ones.
Well, I know for a fact that they are selling for more than the whole of this toolkit.
Yes, definitely, definitely. And this is like a dentist's tool. So should you need to take a, you know, but no, these are all.
For that data,
no,
you told me about his
literally,
implants.
like, it's basically a spatula type of thing that you do need to do these intricate areas within the silver clay work. I mean, Tracy Spurgeon would probably, our expert, would probably enthuse brilliantly over this toolkit, but we haven't got her here, so you just have to trust us. And then you can always Facebook Tracy. I'm sure she'd be happy
And
with
you've got
that.
your first day money back guarantee.
What's this one meant to be before I actually open it? Carving tool, do you think?
Is that for the blade to go into?
Oh, it could well be.
That's for the surgeon blade.
Yes, it is. Yes, because obviously surgeon's blades are very, very sharp, so that is a little house for it. Then
A little house.
And then again, you've got the more specific tweezers now, the ones that really are the real deal,
the AA ones.
fine-ended ones that really will go into those.
And they really are good for your eyebrows.
Exactly. And then finally, you've got basically what is like a wire brush. As you can see, I'm doing that. It's a soft wire brush, and again, that burnishes. I think that's probably prior to the firing.
Yes.
To get those tiny little bits off. I'm sure there's experts out there who will be able to put us totally in the picture with that. But I think it's a good all-round what you do with this toolkit anyway. It's definitely a necessity for silver clay work.
Well, I know that the agate burnisher, we found somewhere a little while ago that sold them for $19.95. This whole kit is $17.95. And if you're not into metal clay work, even just the polishing cloth, the tweezers and the needle file, I mean, look at the value for money. It's amazing. We've had a lovely message on then from a customer saying that you're enjoying the show. You love it when we're both on together. I know, we're a pair of nutters.
Yeah. Relaxed.
We like eat chocolate. Now, I have got one strand left before we pass over to the afternoon show, and it is my favourite strand that we weren't necessarily going to be having it for today's show, and it's here.
Wow.
This is a Linda strand,
Well,
if ever I've seen it.
that is what I call my treasure box perfect strand because of the colours. There you've got your sapphire colours, you've got your emerald colours, you've got your ruby colours, you've got everything.
Do you know what? It's not just the colours. You have actually got rubies, emeralds and sapphires. You've actually got the real deal here. All natural, 22 carats, and they are spectacular.
I mean, these would be beautiful with Shibori, wouldn't they? Those vibrant colours against the red Shibori would be magical.
Oh, just I have got one more strand for you after this. I've got one more strand. Now, unfortunately, we've only got 28 of these. Is it the first time it's been seen out of a kit?
Wow.
First time it's been seen solo. And they are outstanding. So you can see you've got your rubies into your sapphires.
They're almost like canary sapphires.
I know. And that colour is so expensive to get that sapphire. Emeralds, again, sapphires, rubies. And you've got your Thursday money back guarantee. I've got loads of people. The first person to come in here got 3 of these. Oh my word! That's extraordinarily good value for money. Extraordinarily good. And you've got your Thursday money back guarantee. So don't just take our word for it. Get it home. Go and get a second opinion. Go and get it valued. Go and just take it along. Or ask your friends what they think of it. See what you'd want to make of it. I have got a strand of shell pearl I'm desperate to bring to you before we leave you in a couple of minutes' time. Hugest congratulations. That's all more or less gone. Loads of you have got these in your baskets. You do need to check your baskets out. Okay, we've got, oh, it's like a disco ball strand. This is like old school.
Absolutely old school, especially being faceted shell pearl as well.
Is it shell pearl?
Yeah. Yeah.
Gosh,
it's got some. I know
that.
I can see it's got some weight to it. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean it's beautiful. This is what I call like what I would make my fun jewellery from, a statement fun jewellery that you can go anywhere with. But instinctively, I would still use it with that strand of Kunzite we had earlier.
Oh, nice. Yeah. And just look at it with the pearls. So they are a faceted shell pearl. They're 14mm rounds, and we're intending to go out with a bang. Do your best on this one. Do your worst on this one. do us an amazing price, Tom. Of course he will. 0800 644 655. The faceting is stunning. The colour is stunning. The size is amazing. £4.25. Bit weird, but it means that we can offer you clearance. 76 chances and they're flying out. 0800 644 655. The code is YJP0374. 425. Have you ever seen anything so ridiculous in all your life?
I'll tell you what, Coco used these. Coco Chanel, she used
a shell pearl.
Absolutely, she did. Yeah, and Chanel still use shell pearl. Okay.
It's not a faux gemstone, it's basically reconstituted shell in order to look like a pearl, and it's amazing, and you can get incredible consistency from it. And a little bit, I would think, if you're attracted to seed beads and the sort of the regularity of a seed bead, you'd be very attracted to a shell pearl.
Definitely.
And the scope for using the two together. So while they sell out, Linda, when are you back on?
Next Sunday.
Are you?
Yep. Oh, yes.
Are you going to eat cake?
Yes.
Are you?
You won't be here, will you? So
no.
I'll have to bring it. No. Yes, next Sunday. Oh, it's quite exciting, actually.
I might be delicate next Sunday.
Oh, might you?
I'm going for a big party on the Saturday night. Yeah, and I intend to party. It's a friend's 30th. I know, she's very young to be my friend. But, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, no, next Sunday will be, well, next weekend will be exciting. I'm sure it is because I'm working on the kits at the moment. It's Cerulean.
Oh, fabulous.
First opportunity I've had to work with Cerulean and I'm loving it.
Fabulous. Well, I'll be back with you on Tuesday. You've got an amazing afternoon ahead where the theme continues with the day at the races. I'd like to say publicly a huge thank you to all of my team, a huge thank you to you, our fabulous viewers, a huge thank you to Linda, and also I'd like to dedicate today's show to Jane McDonald because I do think you're amazing. Slight blip, wasn't your fault, you'll have been scripted. We love you dearly. Stay tuned everyone, 1pmp all day. Bye for now, bye.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information